And I think I'm live. Let's see.
Me vigorously reloading YouTube. Ah, there you are.
Yeah,
Ah,
there
my
you
own
go.
voice.
Would you, yeah. Do you mind
I'd
or
like to scream.
is it?
Hearing my own voice? No, I've just muted the stream for now.
I gotcha.
I've got it on the background.
Gotcha.
I mean, I don't hate my own voice. It's just, despite years of streaming, I don't like listening to it.
It's something like I don't like hearing my voice either, so it's like
Yeah.
just gonna look.
Oh my god, friend. Right arrow Hino Brian just joined.
Let's
Wonder who that could be.
yeah, I have no idea. Oh, Marina's up. Okay.
Yeah, I believe there was like a fishing festival earlier. I don't know if that's still going.
Hmm.
It's not still going.
I gotcha. Okay. Let's go. Hello, Strawbones. Welcome to the stream.
Wow, someone's here fast.
Yeah. Some people come here like instantly. Oh, hello, Terion. Welcome, man. Let's see. Yeah, I've literally just been every time I always forge refined titanium. Is there anything
Yeah,
like?
fair.
Is there anything better than that though?
Presumably, I have no idea. It's probably just the market, you know, whatever's currently up and whatever like materials are currently down.
Yeah, I just don't bother to check.
I mean, there's a
'Cause-
Discord bot, I know that, but even
Gotcha.
that's like a bit scuffed because then you have to like go through like debating like does it count? Do I count forging drills and drill parts, or is it just like the materials like refined titanium?
Right.
So then it's still like a question of what do I want to forge as opposed to what's actually best.
Gotcha.
Because technically, what's best, I'm pretty sure, is forging a Devon's drill.
Mm.
Or something like that, anyway.
Yeah.
You started streaming 111 seconds ago, YouTube says.
111 seconds ago. What the fuck?
Like, oh no, I just switched to 2 minutes, but it actually genuinely said 111 seconds ago for a moment.
Fuck. Oh my gosh. Well, back to the powder grind.
You know, it's actually funny. Like, on both of my main profiles, my Ironman and my normal profile, I am currently gemstone powder mining. Well, not actively, but like on both of them, the thing I was last doing is that.
Right. I know if you have, okay, I looked it up. If you have lots of block spread and ore fortune, then the jungle is the best place. But if you don't, I think with my setup, the precursor might still be the best one for money.
I have no idea, to be honest.
I think ever since the update where you could open the chest instantly, that kind of went into play. That.
I mean, yeah, that's definitely just made it like so much better.
Yeah. Oh my.
I just hear you say "oh my," and then I see your character like comically fall on your stream, like a couple seconds later.
Oh my god. Man, Microsoft sucks. They just messaged me saying they know that someone hacked me and they can't give my account back, and then they said they perma-banned my account. What the fuck?
That's terrible. Like, yes.
Jeez.
We burned down your house so the robbers can no longer be inside of there.
Yeah, basically. I think the worst part is Microsoft probably could have done something about it. They're just lazy.
Yeah, probably.
I honestly might think that.
And then there's Steam support, which there's literally memes about Steam support being like, "Hey, here's your account back. Would you like us to assassinate the guy?"
Right.
Like, obviously, that's not actually what's really happening, but it's just like there's memes about it, and I'm assuming that's just because Steam support's so actually just so good.
Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is happening?
Like
Hello?
Steam is. I just got message. Go play Ark. Smiley face.
Ark. Hello?
Yeah, I messaged
Oh
this
my.
person like. I messaged this person like a bit ago that I was playing Ark, and he just messaged me on SkyBlock going, "Go play Ark again."
Uh,
Hypixel's not doing okay today or
no.
yesterday. It kicked everybody out like twice yesterday.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
I have an MVP plus. I shouldn't be dealing with this kind of limbo stuff.
that's okay then. KBD Skibster has obtained epic bow. Excuse me. I literally yesterday I saw an IGN that was literally just Gooner.
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I copied it. I don't know if I still have it somewhere, but it was just the IGN Gooner.
Jeez, man.
Yeah.
Oh, is Hypixel down?
I'm on right now.
You're on Hypixel, okay. Then it's probably just my internet. For fuck's sake.
I mean, I am like taking a little bit of
There we go.
lag, but I'm not like being kicked or anything. It's still letting me break some blocks. I think it's your internet. Yeah.
Right. Oh my goodness, then I'm gonna have to go all the way back. Why do I keep... why do I spawn in the jungle every time? Is that...
I'm not gonna lie, I think it's bugged. I think it's been bugged for very long, but I'm 99% sure that it has been bugged since they added Warp CN, and as a result of Warp CN existing, the admins don't give a shit.
Right. Yeah, that's probably the reason.
Like, I don't know if it actually has been bugged since that exact moment, but I think that they don't care because Warp CN exists. Because the biggest part of the player base that's warping into the Crystal Hollows will just be able to warp CN instead.
Yeah.
And spawn there.
I need to complete those commissions so that I can do that.
Yeah, same. I'm just powder mining right now, and then I'm gonna probably work on the fawn armor and getting more commissions for Turtle Mountain 10.
Alright.
That's on my Ironman at least. Like, on my main, I've got like a lot of good stuff with mining already. Oh yeah, now my server's lagging hard.
Yep, mine's lagging too. Hello?
The Hypixel experience, everyone.
Oh my god.
And this is why I was playing mod packs for a month.
I mean, yeah, this is the thing about why single player is much better. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Or why single player can be much better.
Yeah, I mean it can be. It depends on if you find like a good way to play single player. That's,
Yeah.
Like, fits with you.
Yeah. How much is our treasure rights worth?
I have no idea. I have mods that tell me
65K.
whatever I'm looking at, how much it's worth.
65k per.
70K. No,
Yeah, 65k if you insta sell.
fair enough.
Yeah. Okay, now, at least for now, I'm not experiencing it. Oh, 5,000 gemstone powder. Let's go.
By the way, are you opening the chest with any kind of drill that buff powder again?
No. I don't have a gemstone drill.
Fair enough.
So... I might consider getting one though. But I wanna if I'm getting a type of gemstone drill, it might be the Jasper drill. And that one I don't have enough money for yet.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Out of sync, check your internet connection. How about you check your servers, Hypixel?
The only option we have is to permanently suspend this account to prevent any further use. At this time, I have successfully suspended this account, and this will remain on indefinitely. Damn, so you gotta get a new account. What the fuck?
You skipped a bit of context there, by the way. There's like a message in between. I don't think you read that one.
Wait, what?
In your chat, there are 3 messages by that person about this. Did you skip the middle one, I think?
Oh, did I? Oh my goodness. Look at what they sent me. Unfortunately, when security features are updated on an account, we are unable to make any changes on the security information on the account due to security protocols. What the fuck?
That doesn't even make sense. Is that English?
They're using lots of big words, to say the least.
exactly. Like, essentially, technically, through I don't know,
Through the
equestrian.
photosynthesis.
Exactly. Like,
Oh my god. I mean, like, I think Microsoft really. I think they're just very lazy sometimes.
sometimes
Yeah, actually, most of the time. They just
there are
all they care about
Yeah.
is money.
there are
So-
very few companies that I actually respect nowadays. Steam being one of them,
Yeah.
and that's about it. Like Steam with their Steam Deck is good of a company, good support and everything. Like I've had a few run-ins that I had to go to Steam support. One of
Mhm.
them was literally me, kind of like, wrecking my own Steam Deck in a kind of a way. Like I was opening it up to try and put a new SSD card in there, which not really supposed to do, but Steam support will sometimes still like give you the benefit of the doubt, if you mess something up in there. But I
Mhm.
just followed a tutorial wrong, and one thing you're supposed to like gently tilt up, I just completely yanked off,
Mm.
and that had to be soldered back in place. And Steam support was like, "Nah, you have to pay for this, man." And I mean that's fair. But in the end, I found like a local repair shop and got it repaired there. Also great guys. But the point is, Steam support is still just great. Like when Steam makes a decision, I respect that decision because I feel like Steam isn't doing it for money.
Right. Yeah, they don't care as much about money as.
Yeah, like if you look at Nintendo and Steam, right? Let's take the big like consoles. Nintendo Switch 2 versus Steam Deck. Nintendo Switch 2 costs more money, has a lower library, is only allowed to play games that Nintendo has put on their own console.
Mhm.
Steam Deck can run on a computer, can play here. Costs less than a Switch 2. Has everything ever that is a game and can run on a computer, and technically not just computers either.
Right.
So it's like, which one do you want? I'd go Steam Deck.
Yeah,
Like
exactly.
it's just like Nintendo is kind of a very like money hungry company as well.
Yeah, I feel like most
Like
companies are, and it's
yeah,
on one hand it's understandable, but
I mean it's understandable, but I feel like too many companies are like going past the point where it's understandable and going just for the money.
right. Yeah, like they don't really respect the people
They don't
buying.
respect their own like to me it goes too far. There's 2 points where it goes far and too far. Like there's a point where it goes far and that's where they don't respect the customer, right?
Mhm.
Where they don't respect what the customer gets is where it goes too far. When they don't respect what they're making and don't love what they're making and just go for the money because people would buy it, that's where it goes too far, and it's already going very far when they don't respect the customer.
Exactly. Yeah.
Like, I think the Nintendo Switch 2 could easily be like $300. They just want to upsell it, which is
Mhm.
like, there's no reason to.
Nope.
Because like, you're not supposed to make money on the console. You're supposed to make money on the games people buy for the console.
Exactly.
Which, newsflash, you're gonna be getting people buying games on the console because you're also making people pay for upgrades to old games. You're gonna make a profit on everyone who buys it, even if you sell it at $100.
Yeah.
Like what the heck, Nintendo? Steam makes a loss on Steam Decks, and I can guarantee you there are people who don't even buy Steam games on a Steam Deck.
Yeah, most likely.
Like that wouldn't be numbers in the millions, of course, and obviously the overall run of the Steam Deck, if you look at the numbers, would have made them profit. But that's not what Steam's concerned about. Like, sure, they need the money to like stay a company, but I don't feel like they're. The thing is, I think whenever Steam makes a decision in favor for their own money, I feel like it's not the company elites filling their own pockets slightly more. I feel like it's them making sure their employees get a paycheck,
Yeah.
and there's a big difference in that.
Yeah, because every company needs money, of course, but it's like.
Yeah, I
it
mean, you
become-
need a certain amount of money to stay as big as Steam.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Oh, fuck my throat. Hold on, I'm gonna get some water.
Alright. Let's see. Go. Mm. So that's a good. What's the goblin holdout? Yeah, let's go here.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry, my throat was just suddenly so dry.
Oh, gotcha. No problem, man.
Anyways, I have another gripe with the company that I need to mention here.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if you know anything about Ark Survival Ascended, but everything about that game is just the worst.
Yeah, I've only heard people talk about how bad it is, and ooh.
Okay, let me just put into perspective just how money hungry, like, whoever came up with this idea is, right?
Mm-hmm.
For starters, they remade a game they already have.
Yeah.
Just so they can sell it again, but because it has better graphics. That on its own isn't the worst, right?
No.
Because you could say, like, oh, people who have the original game can buy it for $10, but no, they don't do that.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it's as expensive as the previous game with all the DLC.
Oh, jeez.
Literally, there is not enough purchasable content of the old game, Ark Survival Evolved, for it to match up to how much the base game of Ascended costs.
Really?
And might I add, there's more DLC on the ASA. You don't even get the full game with that.
What the fuck?
I have to give them a little bit of credit here, though, where most of the maps that were considered the only DLC in Ark Survival Evolved are free this far, but they are also adding new dinos that cost money. They have one DLC pack that costs money already. They have a costume pack that costs money, and they have a map that costs money that didn't exist in Ark Survival Evolved, so that's completely a new map. Now, the worst part about all these paid DLCs is Fantastic Tames, because fun fact, that's not a pack where you get multiple dinos, that is a type of DLC. So you're paying $5 for a singular dino.
What the fuck?
Type, anyway. Yeah, you're paying $5 to unlock the dino Pyromane, and then there's another one where you pay $5 for the dino Dreadmare. And the worst part is, they are planning to do this so much that they have to call it Fantastic Tames, just so they can group them together.
What the fuck?
Exactly. That's why it's so terrible. And also, might I also, like, go ahead and add, they made mods paid, or some mods paid, but they earned some of the money from those mods. Like, what the hell? And then there's just the icing on the cake, where one of the trailers for an upcoming map was AI generated.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I think it's Studio Wildcard that's behind most of those decisions, but I'm not sure about that, so I'm not, like, putting the blame on them. But whatever company is behind those decisions, which I believe is Studio Wildcard, but again, don't know. Whichever one is definitely behind those decisions, that is probably, like, the worst end of the spectrum.
Yeah.
I hope there's nothing worse than that.
Wait, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, it's insane. Like, I love Ark Survival Evolved as a game. I love...
Yeah, I love it too.
The fact... Oh, by the way, actually, I forgot something. They dropped support of Evolved in favor of the new one. just because they could ask for more money.
That's fucked up. Like-
They are not even gonna fix bugs on Evolved. They just moved to Ascendant and dropped Evolved entirely.
Dude, Ark Survival Evolved was amazing, and the fact that
It's a good game, yeah.
yeah, the fact that they changed it so that the fact that they made a new game, it's not even, I wouldn't even call it a new game. It's just a remake of the old game.
You know, it's literally just we made the old game again, and
Yeah.
we're making new content. So you have to buy the new game and then also buy that new content.
Exactly.
That's like the easiest way to explain what they're doing. They're making the old game again, so they can ask for the same amount of money as the old game cost again, and then making new content, so you'll be more likely to buy the new game, and then you have to also pay for the new content.
Yeah,
It's so stupid.
that's fucked up.
Very much so.
Mm-hmm.
Like, honestly, I'm a big fan of Ark Survival Evolved, and I've been playing it for like a while.
It's a great game. I love it.
Agreed. But it's to the point where I wouldn't even consider... Like, I'm starting to doubt whenever I want someone to play it with me, and they don't have it. Like, should I ask them to if they can buy it, or should I not, just because they're supporting such a terrible company with that purchase?
Right.
Like, that's how bad it is.
Yeah, it's
It's certainly something.
yeah. Yeah, cause regular Ark Survival Evolved, I used to play it quite a lot, and it's
I mean,
fun. It's fun as
I
hell.
still play it sometimes, and it's very fun, especially with like all the mods that are there.
Mhm.
Like, there's tons of different ways to play.
Yeah.
And it's a good game.
Yeah.
Aside from all the bugs that there are, which now will never be patched because of the new one. That's like the issue.
Exactly. Yeah, exactly.
And my problem is that there's now also YouTubers saying things like, why are we bashing on Ascended so much? And I'm like, yeah, we are, because it's a money-hungry company doing things that aren't illegal but should be in favor for their own money.
You're right.
Like, at that point, you're not making a game because you like your game. You're not making a game because you know, want the world to experience something. You're making a game because you want your pocket, like, to feel more money. Like, you want your wallet to be thicker. That's it.
Yeah. How do you open chests so fast? Well, I've maxed Great Explorer, and in the new updates of Hypixel SkyBlock, when you max Great Explorer, you can open the chest instantly.
I should add that that's a thing where you can open it instantly with max, but it also reduces the amount of luck with the Great Explorer every few upgrades.
Oh, really?
Yes, it reduces the amount of blocks every few upgrades, and then at max it completely removes the lock.
Yeah, true. True.
Honestly, like, even today, I've wanted to play Ark, and I was, like, very shortly considering playing Ascended, but then I remembered just how many, like, terrible decisions there are. Because, like, I wouldn't even blame them that insanely much if they were still supporting Evolved and porting the new content that wasn't paid DLC for the new game into Evolved, but they're not doing that. They're not even fixing bugs in Evolved. They just dropped them.
And also, like, of course I love Ark, but if you weren't able to change the the settings and the configuration, I would not have like my point that I'm trying to make is that Ark Survival Evolved did not do a good job of balancing their own game.
Yeah.
Everything that you do in Ark, if you play on the default settings, takes way too long. Way too long.
It's even worse when you consider that, like, if I look at my playtime in Ark, I would have had maybe a third of that if it wasn't for the mods that made the game better.
Yeah. So Ark in and of itself isn't actually that good of a game. Obviously, it's fun. I love it.
Itself is technically the shell that the community built a game into.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I mean, obviously, it's a pretty when I say a shell, that's a bit of an exaggeration. There is like a good amount of the game, but it's not the full package.
Exactly.
and then they're just reselling it and doing all that money hungry stuff. It's just poor.
Bro, I used to play Ark so much, man. Ark is
I'm looking at it right now.
I do love Ark. It is a good game though.
It is good.
Yeah.
I've been like looking for people to play it with,
Mm.
just because like I want to not be playing it solo.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm looking at it right now. I've got 1,210 hours, and I'm like bashing on the company that made this and the sequel because of how badly they handled the sequel.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
quote unquote sequel, because there's still like that Arc 2 thing that may one day exist.
Yeah, because Ark Survival Ascended, it literally just feels like a remake of the old game. And
it feels like a remake of the old game that shouldn't even exist.
Exactly. Like, they should have made it in just as an update.
Yeah.
It feels like they took the base game, updated it, and then sold it.
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure most of the bugs that are in Evolved are still in Ascended. That's not even a thing that they've really done.
No, they
just
upped the
they've
graphics.
dropped support. Yeah.
They're just like, here, I'm gonna put RTX
I
on the game and then sell it.
I don't even know a game that runs on mediocre settings with a 3070. My 3070 can handle fucking everything except for Ascended.
Oh my gosh.
It's just horrible of a decision from the company.
Yeah, yeah.
A horrible set of decisions. Like, when I look at Nintendo and next to again whoever behind all these decisions, if I compare the two buttons side to side, Nintendo looks like a saint over here.
Yeah, exactly.
Because I mean, they're at least making games that are playable.
Yeah, yeah. It's at least playable for what the Nintendo does.
It's playable, and for as much as people bash on it, it's still fun.
I'm gonna be honest, Nintendo games are amazing. They're super fun to play. They're just expensive.
Yeah,
that's it.
Yeah, it's expensive, but once you have the game, you're gonna have your fun.
Yeah.
It's just, the only question here is it gonna be fun for you, particularly for long enough that you're getting your money's worth, and that's obviously per person that's different, and there's gonna be people where that, like a lot of people, where that is a yes.
Yeah, some people value a very short amount of time for fun, a lot. So.
Yeah, I mean that, but also there's going to be people that play, I don't know, Breath of the Wild for 500 hours, and yeah, $70 for 500 hours is not bad.
True, true.
But like, even then, it's just not. It's not great. But Nintendo, you can at least see they still care for the game to at least a good amount of like.
Yeah, they're not.
I want to say passive.
They may be money hungry, but in a
game.
different way. Like.
Yeah, like they're money hungry where they're inflating the price. They're not compromising quality to make more.
Exactly. Switch 2 price. Oh yeah. Wait, Switch 2?
Oh yeah, that's the thing. The Nintendo Switch 2 is like been teased. It's actually coming out in a few weeks, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
The price is gonna be $450 or something like that, 500 something like that.
Oh my god. Here it says like it's 750. What the fuck?
Wait, what? That's.
I guess it's because I did live in a different country.
Oh well, yeah.
Yeah.
I believe. Oh yeah, this one 560. I believe. The retail stores are allowed to choose their own price. It's just 550 is what Nintendo says that they should sell it as.
Isn't that how much does a PlayStation 5 cost? It's more expensive than a PlayStation 5.
No, consider this. It's more expensive than a Steam Deck, which is just a computer.
Yeah.
Like here, if I just look at the Steam Deck, right? If I look at Steam Deck, currently, actually, for $10 more, I could get a Steam Deck with twice the storage, an OLED display, and on top of just being a Steam Deck already, which is, inherently better than a Switch 2 in every single way, aside from content exclusivity for Nintendo products.
Jeez.
Oh, actually, wait. Hold on.
All right.
I'm eating crackers, so like every now and again I'll like want to say something, and then I'll be like, wait, hold on, I need to get my mouth empty. This 560 number is with Mario Kart World in my local retail, so I should actually look for one that isn't with a game, because that's already going to be a bit more expensive.
Yeah, then it's going to be more expensive for sure.
Yeah. Another thing, by the way, you want to know what's special about the Switch 2? Like, what, aside from obviously better specs, do you want to know what's actually like the gimmick of the Switch 2?
Yeah, what, yeah, why is it so much more expensive, for example?
I don't know about any of that, but the gimmick that Switch 2 has, the Joy-Cons can be used as a mouse. Which is cool, but why?
That doesn't seem necessary.
Like, yeah, you can play, like, I don't know, strategy, like, turn-based games better if they control with a mouse, but, like, most games won't be using a mouse.
No, exactly. Like, what the fuck?
It gets better. On the Joy-Con for the Switch 2, there's now a button for a Nintendo Switch, or for Nintendo's, like, calling service, basically Discord on the Switch. Right.
Okay, yeah.
Fun fact, that requires a subscription to use.
What the fuck?
They are making a button to access something that you require a subscription for.
What?
A physical button, so it's also right under the home button, so I can just imagine hundreds of thousands of people are opening that button, getting sent to the eShop because they don't have the thing, when they're just trying to go to the home button.
Yeah. What the fuck?
And again, that looks like a fucking angel compared to Ark Survival Ascended.
Yeah.
Like that. Like Nintendo is like go sit in the corner, while Ark Survival Ascended is get tossed in the fires of Mordor. That's in my eyes kind of the difference. Like Nintendo, slap on their wrist. You did a bad console. Ark Survival Ascended, like, fucking perish, please. Get off the face of this earth.
Yeah, it's like the fact the fact that they made Ark Survival Ascended made Ark Survival Evolved worse, for example, and it also, I don't know. There's nothing positive about the creation of Ark Survival Ascended. There's nothing positive about it.
Literally nothing.
No, like they made the graphics better, but they could have done that in the base game. Like, what the fuck?
People will literally look at it and say, oh, but they're making new content for Ark.
Yeah. Well, why couldn't you have done that for the base game then? Like, what the
exactly, like, what new content are they making that could not have been in the base game? Like, the only reason it's not in the base game is so they could charge you more for it.
Exactly. They literally just want the money.
Boycott ASA. Oh, it's double powder right now for me.
Yeah, it's double powder for me too.
Yippee.
It's nice. I love double powder. Especially when powder grinding, like, holy shit.
Real.
I'm not looking forward to mithril powder grinding though.
Me neither.
Well, I'm gonna do it once I've maxed mining speed, powder buff, and mining fortune for gemstone powder. Then I'm gonna start mithril powder grinding. Yeah.
It's also a little bit silly on my main. I've done so much mithril mining that I have like 7 million powder.
that's pretty crazy. What the fuck?
Not all of it is from mithril mining, granted. No. Some of it was from before, like they'd removed it from the Crystal Hollow chests.
Right.
But I'd say like a good maybe 2 or 3 million is from that. The rest is probably just directly from mining mithril.
I don't know how much mithril powder I have on my main account. It's something crazy. It's definitely in like the above 10 million kind of range.
is not working.
Wait, what?
My profile viewer is not working.
Oh, really?
Yeah, when I do start PV, it just won't load, and all the heads just are white skin.
I don't want to do profile view because I want to take advantage of all this double powder.
You know, that's fair. I'm just trying to look at my own, like, on my own powders, but it's just the API is like being annoying.
Right.
You want to know how much powder I have on my main?
How
Like,
much?
for all of them. I have 7.4 mil mithril powder.
7.4 mil. Oh,
I have 6.7 mil, or 6.68 mil gemstone powder.
alright.
Pretty decent, not amazing.
No.
And I have 70,000 clay set powder.
70,000.
That's because I recently spent it on Crow of the Mountain, though, so it doesn't count that.
Right.
I can't get it back.
Yeah. When this double powder event is over, then I'm gonna check mine. I want to see what I have.
Wait, you have a girl skin?
Yeah, I just never bothered to change it. I don't even know why I have a girl skin in the first place. But I'm just not. I just can't be bothered to change it.
That's a little bit funny. I can't lie.
So right now, I've literally kept this skin for I don't know how long.
Whoa! With a lot of mental powder.
Ooh.
Holy fuck.
Wait, how much? Are you checking?
Yeah, on your main, you have 20.6 million mithril powder.
Huh?
Yeah.
What? I thought I had like 11 or so. What? The 26 million mithril powder.
20.6 million.
20.6. Okay, that's still crazy. What the fuck?
I mean, technically I should be running it up to 20.7, but it's...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, close enough, I guess. It's like... It's technically 20.67.
What's my gemstone powder in it?
8.9 mil. Like,
wow.
Pretty much almost 9 mil.
Why? Oh my goodness! I thought I grinded way more in gemstone, but I guess not.
I mean, I guess fair.
Yeah.
You also have 0 base about it.
Yeah, I did not bother with the new mining update on that account.
Yeah. I remember, man. I remember you like being like a farmer, and I joined like your Twitch stream for the first time.
Oh yeah, that I remember. Holy shit.
And then like after that, you kind of quit. And then I remember like looking at your profile every now and again. I remember you had like the Frozen Blaze as well.
Yeah, Frozen Blaze.
I think like I'm from at my tip as well.
Yeah.
And then you like the next time you were on, I profile viewed you and you just had like a 655, a scathe. I was like, what?
It's like, what the fuck just happened with this guy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How long have you been grinding, man?
I went fucking crazy. When it came to like mithril mining, I went insane. I was literally like grinding.
Collection.
I think it was 10 hours of mithril grinding for like days at a stretch. And
wow.
Yeah.
Java servers are down. We can't connect. Hold on. People can't connect to Hypixel. That's so sad.
Ooh.
Also, how the fuck can you insta-mine 1,500 mining speed?
Yeah, if you have 1,500 mining speed, you can insta-mine Hearthstone.
Like any... Wait, hold on.
Java servers are down. We can't connect to servers like any server. What?
I mean, I just relogged to Hypixel.
Hypixel's not down, though.
You know, I just logged back in, so it's not even down.
Oh, what?
Anyways,
Okay, there we go.
let me look at your. Okay, first of all, here's your mining collections that are like notable, right?
Right.
I'll go to Mithril in a moment. You've got 108 million gemstone.
That's more than I thought I would have. Because I don't
Yeah, like
I don't remember doing too much gemstone mining.
fair.
Mm-hmm.
And your mithril is at 237 million.
Mithril?
Yeah, mithril. 237 million.
What the fuck? I mean, like, it also makes sense because everything that I wanted, I just mithril grinded for.
Fair.
Like,
But also, that's 1.8 billion coins.
from just mithril.
Yeah. Apparently, like hold on, let me make sure. Let me check it. Microsoft.
No, I mean, like, you were just grinding for Heart of Mountain 7 like 2 days ago, and now insta mining hearts. Listen, when I grind crazy. All right.
Yeah, trust me, he grinds. He goes crazy on the grind.
Like, I'm doing. I don't know. Tomorrow I'll probably do a 10-hour powder grind. I'm not even joking.
Damn.
Well, it's because when I have the time, you know.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, obviously I couldn't yesterday because I was at work for way too long.
I imagine.
And today I've also been at work, so I just came back, and yeah.
Imagine being at work and doing.
Mm. What's your Twitch? I'm not using a Twitch account right now, so. But I'm definitely considering.
I just like at one point, like 4 years ago.
I had one, and yeah, but I wouldn't say I wouldn't plug that one because I'm probably not going to use that one. I might make a Twitch account though, for.
Guys, you should just follow. Just like.
No, you can follow Entity Tiger.
Alright.
Do that.
I was like unsure if I was allowed to, plug myself.
Oh, it's completely fine, man. It's
My bald iron halo. By the way, you said you play Ark Survival Evolved as well. Do you have it on Steam?
Yeah, I do have it.
Don't play that sometime.
Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, I would definitely be down to play Ark.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Have you ever played Ark Omega or Primal Fear? Either one.
What is that? Ark Omega.
Both of them are mods. Primal Fear and Ark Omega are like mods that are overhauling.
Oh.
Like Ark.
No, I actually haven't tried too many Ark mods. I've only tried like the essential mods to make the base game a little bit better. But
yeah, so like S plus.
Yeah.
Stuff like that.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
I mean.
Yeah.
No, go ahead. It's your stream. Go ahead.
I was about to talk about the powder. It's crazy how fast you can get gemstone powder now. Like.
Yeah, no, I was like going to mine on my main.
Yeah.
And I have like powder buff at like 40 and more at like 190 or something. I was in mineral, I believe, armadillo. Like I was pretty good in terms of my setup. But then I also like stopped paying attention for like a few minutes, and I was up 200k.
It's actually so crazy.
Yeah. Anyways, what I was gonna say was like, basically, to simplify it, right? Primal Fear adds dino tiers where like normally you obviously have the different dinos with like Griffin, you have I don't know, T-Rex, you have whatever. But Primal Fear makes it so that each dino is given either vanilla or another tier. So there's vanilla, I believe it's toxic, alpha, apex, elemental, etc. And you have to tame the previous tier to get the next one. So you tame a vanilla one, then you can tame a toxic one, then you can tame an alpha one, and they get like stronger. So eventually you get like 90 times what a vanilla one has for spirit. I'm not sure if that's actually accurate, but whatever.
Right.
And Omega basically has a similar system. Different names, but a similar system. But then they also have different groups and variants.
Gotcha.
with different abilities. So, like, for example, there's the ethereal group, and then the spiritual variant, which is a mobility-based dino.
Gotcha. All right.
There's also, like, utility group, which has, like, farming, harvesting, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Omega is, like, the bigger, more complicated one, because it has, like, 300,000 possible dino combinations, and then there's Primal Fear, which is, like, it doesn't even have every dino in every tier, it's just a couple of dinos, like, it's hand-picked dinos for each tier.
Right. Gotcha.
I quite like them. I don't know why, but I like them. I also am just really big of a fan of, like in Ark. Someone DC yapping hard. Hey!
Oh, wait, what?
Someone in my chat, or someone in your chat, just, like, insulted me. How dare they?
What the fuck?
I'm gonna cry. No, I'm kidding. They said to someone on Discord yapping hard.
Oh my god.
I'm not taking it personal. Don't worry. I'm just like I'm just joking.
I was about to powder grind too, because I got confident after watching this stream. I can't even log in on Feather. Someone else. Oh, no, it's that guy. Gotcha. He said don't take it personal. Okay, nice.
Yeah, no, I get it. It's just jokes.
Yeah.
Wait, But as I was saying, on Ark, I just really like dino, like, stat mutation breeding.
Wait, what?
I'm quite a fan of just, like, I'm a fan of, like, in Ark, just setting the dinos and just, like, sorting through and going through the process of, like, which dinos have mutations, set them out to breed again, etc.
Alright.
Do you have any idea when you could play Ark?
I gotta look that up, because oh geez, 6,000. Let's go.
Yeah, I don't do YouTube. I do Twitch, twitch.tv/entitytiger.
Yeah, I'm planning on also doing Twitch pretty soon.
Fair. I've actually, like, last stream I did, I've also gotten a Twitch. That's sad. I do have a YouTube channel. I just don't really use it at all.
Gotcha.
Last time I streamed on Twitch, I was also streaming on TikTok.
Oh.
Fun fact, 50 minutes, like, in 50 minutes, 100 people came across my stream. Now, 99 of those people immediately left, but that's beside the point.
I mean, like, streaming on TikTok's actually quite... Because I tried YouTube Shorts for a little bit, and instantly I got 27 viewers, like in, like, less than 5 seconds.
Yeah,
but then it dies down. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you're gonna get a lot of viewers. It's just that lots of the viewers are gonna leave. It's like...
Yeah, but it's just way better than, like, Twitch for finding viewers that actually like your content.
That's
like,
why...
Yeah, most of the viewers will leave, but you're also getting more viewers, so the overall amount of viewers that stay is still higher than on Twitch.
Right. It's also kind of why I decided to stream on YouTube. Because it's a little harder to find people streaming on Twitch, especially if they're new.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, like on YouTube you have more, like, people getting recommended videos constantly compared to Twitch getting recommended new Twitch streamers.
Exactly, yeah. Get that Discord server. I will, man, I will.
Chat, I'm gonna have to tell you something terrible. I like, because I stream, I also have my own Discord server. It is at the very bottom of my server list. My own Discord server.
Your own Discord server is at the very bottom. What the fuck?
But technically, it's like one above the very bottom.
Ah, gotcha. Can you play one Bed Wars? I'm not too big a fan of Bed Wars, but I guess I'll play one day. Right now I just want to focus on the grind. But we'll see.
What even is one Bed Wars? One Bed Wars apple, like.
Show how much mithril powder got. I got like nothing when it comes to mithril powder. I haven't powder grinded at all, so I got 1 mil. But I mean, yeah,
I was gonna guess like 50k, man.
I still have 1 mil.
I have no faith.
No. The mithril grind has not started yet.
Soon, TM. Just to answer your chat for you,
Mhm.
if you're gonna powder grind, you should be using any type of mineral armor if you can.
Yeah, if you can. But if okay, you need at least Heart of the Mountain 7 before you start powder grinding. Some
Also true,
people
Powder Mount 7,
s-
definitely.
some people say Heart of the Mountain 6, but you won't get the powder buff. And the
Yeah, I
powder
mean,
buff
it's
helps so
not
much.
like if you really want to powder mine, you can do it first. Like
Yeah.
technically,
Yeah.
it's just really not smart.
Yeah, so get Heart of the Mountain 7, then powder grind. Bro, one
Yeah,
minute.
like Powder Mount 7, and then like get specifically the perks of Mole, Powder Buff, and Great Explorer. Also, that's another question. You get more chance for chests from Great Explorer and the Scalar Pet. Those are the only ways.
Yeah.
And just as much like spread as possible, which is also why I believe
The mineral armor
perk
gives a lot
under
of spread. Yeah.
Yeah, the mineral armor gives a lot of spread, and the perk under Mole also helps with that.
Yeah.
And like you just get that, and then an Armadillo or a Skada because Skada gives you more chance for chests, and the other one gives you like a higher mining spread.
Some people talked about a snail pet. For the
I
mining
don't think
spread.
Snowpet's useful anymore.
Snail pet.
No, the issue is with the Snowpet, you get down to 100 speed. It could still be a
Yeah.
useful pet, I don't know, but like having 400 mining spread compared to 300, it's just a big difference.
Yeah.
Like it's a big difference not having your speed, and I believe that like 100 mining spread isn't worth. I don't even know if blocks like if Hearthstone counts as block. I'm assuming it does.
It's
Yeah,
hard
it
to say.
does. Okay.
It does. It does.
Yeah, it does. I just checked, but I was like, wasn't sure, but it absolutely does. Yeah.
It is hard to say if the snail pet is worth getting. But I mean, like, for example, you could get
I say the speed is worth more than 100 mining spread.
probably.
Because an armadillo also gets 300 on Hearthstone. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, 300 mining spread on
Oh,
Hearthstone.
does it? Okay.
It does, yes. So an armadillo is like probably better than a snail just because of the speed doesn't go down.
You know what? I'm gonna buy
when your armadillo has energy.
I'm gonna buy a level 100 armadillo.
Yeah, why not?
Why
but
not?
also, when your armadillo has energy, you also get to use that perk, which is also nice.
Mhm.
If the riding in, I mean.
Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the level 100 one.
I remember when they messed up and they accidentally made Mythic Armadillo a thing for like an hour.
Okay, this was level 100. Thank you.
It's crazy that I haven't played this game consistently in like a month and a bit longer, and I still know so many things just perfectly.
Yeah. I mean, like that's a really good thing. That it's also like once we play Hypixel SkyBlock so much when you first play it, and so it's like
Yeah,
you
it's like learning to ride a bike. You just can't forget.
exactly.
I don't know.
Okay, yeah, this is so much nicer.
Yeah, it is. Someone's asking why you can't join Hypixel. I've heard that there's some issue with like Microsoft or Java or whatever for joining, like servers. Don't know. I'm on, but I've heard that that's a thing right now.
Yeah, I don't know why people are struggling. It also has to, it may also have to do with where you live. So
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. If I'm in Europe, so I don't think I'd be having those issues.
Maybe it's because we're already on. Like, I think a lot of the issues that I'm hearing is from starting up Minecraft, like a new instance into Minecraft into them playing. I feel like that's what the issue.
Mm-hmm.
Because we're already on. We already have an instance of Minecraft that is connected. I think connecting a new instance to the servers for Microsoft, that's what's currently having issues.
Right.
So then that's why we're not getting kicked, basically.
Hmm.
Hypixel's lagging a lot these days. Hypixel always lags a lot. What do you mean?
True.
There's no these days. Just Hypixel's lagging a lot. Period. Always.
Yeah, that's actually so true though.
That's one reason I just way prefer to play other things like Arc, like mod packs, because you know, no lag.
Yeah, it's the biggest problem with playing on servers. It's just lag.
Yeah.
But what I do like about Hypixel SkyBlock is it's not like highly well, in some area you can it can very much depend on lag, but many of the areas you don't have to depend too much on not lagging.
I mean, I'm not sure if you've seen M7.
Yeah, that I have not seen, so I can't say anything about that. But
M7 is just silly. The healer skips 90% of the boss fight.
jeez.
The tank is there to debuff. Everybody cosplays archers. It's so funny.
Oh my god.
Well, everybody except for the mage is an archer, pretty much.
I mean, like, yeah, people pretty much always have a Terminator and a Hyperion. If they're M7.
And there's also Kuudra, where I'm pretty sure Kuudra is actually the more ping dependent one, because you have to like switch equipment sets like 3 times.
Really? What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure if in the boss fight you have to switch equipment sets a couple times, but there's also you have to like. There's a thing called a Reaper swap, which basically you just swap to Reaper armor in like a second and swap back, having shifted in between. Just because that gives you a buff.
Ah, yeah, gotcha. How much? I'm far. Okay, I'm not too far away from having enough mining speed.
I mean, technically what you could do is, because you're using a jungle pickaxe in the precursor remnants, you could just use something else.
Yeah. Yeah, this gives... Okay, I need a little bit more than a 550 mining speed. Which this gives. Is there any way to refuel without going to the drill mechanic?
Well, first of all, I know there's a drill mechanic in the Crystal Hollow. Second of all, with an Abbey phone, I believe you can, yeah.
Oh, if you have an Abbey phone, okay.
Yeah. But I don't know what he costs to, like, get his contacts. You should probably check that before getting an Abbey phone for this.
Abbey phone contacts trio, is that what you need?
Oh no, you just need an Abbey phone. I believe the cheapest Abbey phone is 1,000,000 coins.
Abbey phone.
It'll be Abbey phone X Plus would be the one that's the cheapest.
Abbey phone X Plus?
I think so. I think that one's 1,000,000. It's from an NPC though. You have to like go somewhere in the Crimson Isles, I believe. Or you could buy it off AH, I mean.
Okay. Yeah, if it's... Okay, here. You are paying 13,900x this item's NPC sell value. Oh, sell value. Okay.
Yeah, so if you were to sell this to an NPC, you'd be paying that much more than what you could sell it to an NPC for, but that doesn't matter.
No.
Because
I'm not gonna
you're
sell
not
it.
selling this to an NPC. This is genuinely, it's like you're paying 390k overpay just to not leave the lobby. That makes sense.
Yeah. Okay, so if I put this on like the drill mechanic, then...
Yeah, I think if you right-click a drill mechanic with an Abbey phone, it'll tell you like what you need. I'm not sure what you need to give him. You don't just automatically get the contact. I'm pretty sure.
Oh, okay.
But I don't know what you need to give him. Like there are ones that are really cheap and there are ones that are expensive. Let me just Google it.
Yeah, do that.
Add the phone on pockets. Hypixel. Let's see. All contacts.
Bro, get a Jasper drill to open. I don't have that money, so I can't do that.
Oh, you need to give her an Abbey phone. Jocelyn Great Forge, you need to give an Abbey phone.
Oh.
So you basically just buy another one and give it to the drill mechanic, and then you can call them on the other one that you have.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah. Like there are ones that are way worse. Like there's Blacksmith 32 million coins.
My gosh.
Alchemist stack of mutant netherwort.
Wait, the black. What was? Oh, the blacksmith. What the fuck? Or just the
Yeah, like
blacksmith?
the reforging guy, 32 million coins.
Oh my gosh.
Here, hold on. I wanna look at them by rarity. There's also giving Geo several flawless gemstones.
Oh my goodness.
There's also Jax clearing target practice 4 or giving him 10 mil.
Mm-hmm.
There's someone who just wants the Catacombs expert ring, which is especially crazy.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, and Sirius' personal phone number, that sells for like 60 mil, I think. To get Sirius on your Apple phone.
Bro, can you rate my profile? Sure, if you give the profile view, then I can... Or if you give you the IGN, then I can definitely rate it.
So true. If you give me the profile view, I'll give you your profile. No, review mine first.
Yeah, review mine first. Aledrians. Now I'm curious.
Kind of buns, he says.
Mm.
Or they say, I should say.
What does that mean?
Being kind of buns, it means like that you're not good.
Well, I mean, like, the people's standards in Hypixel SkyBlock are extremely high. It's like if you're not, if you're not endgame, then you're bad. And I don't know.
Ironically, the only profile I view as bad is my own, but that's because I've spent 6,000 hours and I'm like nowhere.
I mean, like, a lot of people just fiddle around, and it's completely okay.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I used to be a guy who sells and buys gear, which was an issue, and because of that, I have like no money despite having 6,000 hours.
Yeah, right. It's taking a while. Might be Hypixel's fault, might be our fault.
Yeah, PvP wasn't working for me either, so maybe you should like go on SkyCrypt if you're willing to do that, and otherwise.
SkyCrypt?
Yeah, SkyCrypt is like a site where you can basically do PvP. So look up SkyCrypt on Google and then you can find it. If you want to do that, obviously, I'm not gonna force you.
I'll check it out on SkyCrypt. Taming 40. You have Technoblade skin. Taming mining 47. That's a good level. That's a really good level. Check. You have a giant sword. You have Aspect of Void. What do you specialize in? I guess your mining is the highest level. And so I'm gonna check your mining out. You have any mining pets? You have a Mithril Golem. Level 53. Do you... I'm gonna check. How's your Heart of the Mountain looking like? You're at tier 6. Gotcha. Yeah, it's not a bad profile. It's just...
Yeah, it's actually terrible.
It's
not bad, it's horrible. Horrifying. How dare... No, I'm kidding.
You just gotta... I mean, like, what do you want to specialize? Like, do you want to continue mining? Do you want to...
Do you want to quit?
I mean, honestly, that would be the best option for everyone.
Yeah.
Just quit the game.
Just, like, stop playing a real...
Yeah. I don't know. If you want to focus on mining, then obviously I would say that just continue grinding Heart of the Mountain. Because it doesn't... I'm doing farming right now. Farming. How's your farming level? Yeah, I see you have an elephant pet equipped as of right now. Farming 36. And you have squash. Okay, so you're probably... I don't know too much about farming. I'm gonna be honest. But... It looks like that's where you're going. With... You know, I will get into farming eventually, but I don't know when. Once I get into farming, then I can definitely give like tips and hints about how to progress. What's your net worth? That I'm actually kind of curious about. 600 mil. Gotcha. I don't know. This kind of seems like the account where you would where you don't really know what you want to do. Because it doesn't seem like you've gone all in for something other than maybe farming right now. It was 800 mil, but I've been moving money. Gotcha. Yeah, so I would. It's definitely on like the mediocre side of accounts. Your combat level is pretty high though. Like getting your combat level up can be a pain. So. Hello, MHW774. Welcome to the stream, man. How are you doing? Looks like we're starting to make quite a bit of money now. It's nice. 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm getting carried in floor 5. Nice. What other thing does the armadillo pack give? Every 20 seconds, the next gemstone you mine gives 2 times drops. Right, armadillo? No. Do you know something about Excel? It's so complicated. Excel. No. I don't use like the Microsoft kind of stuff. So I have no idea how Excel works. No idea. Why, do you have like a project or something that you wanna do? Plan out something or? Boom, boom, boom.
I'm back to my dad wants something.
Oh, gotcha. Watch a YouTube tutorial. I watched 3 and I don't know what to do. Where I can enable auto filter. I don't know much about Excel, so I really don't even know what you mean by auto filter. Controls.
That just reminded me of like that one joke. Whoever stole my Microsoft Office, I'm gonna find you. You have my word.
Oh my gosh. Oopsies. Which is the best drill for mining gemstone powder? Devon isn't the best for mining gemstone powder. You're not gonna get any gemstone powder bonus out of that. The reason why Devon is so good is for mining gemstones in general.
For mining anything, really.
Yeah. But it doesn't give you the additional gemstone powder bonus.
Yeah, it doesn't.
So
the best one for powder, it would be either. And for mining gemstone powder, it's the Jasper drill,
the absolute best is the Jasper drill, yeah, because it gives the most like stats.
Yeah, it gives plus 20% gemstone powder,
yeah.
right?
Yeah, 20%. So get the Jasper drill.
And if you want to mithril, pardon me, powder grind, there's also a mithril drill which grants plus 40% powder there.
Right. It is slow. Let me check if Devon actually gives powder bonus. I don't.
I just checked, it doesn't.
Yeah, it doesn't. So the Devon's drill is literally not the best for powder grinding.
I wish I had like a good skin for the drills, to be honest.
Yeah, you could probably make slightly more money using the Devon's drill, but if your goal is powder, then no, it's not the best.
Yeah. I want a new drill texture pack.
No, Jasper's just gives you buff for mining gemstones, not chests.
It gives you gemstone powder. Buff.
Yeah, it gives you gemstone powder buff. You literally get more powder from the chests.
It also gives you a buff when mining gemstones, but it also gives you gemstone powder buff, which accounts for chests too.
Yeah. So. Show the Jasper drill price again. The Jasper is 55 mil. Yeah, exactly 55 mil. Damn. Grants 20% gemstone powder. Yeah, it doesn't say anything more than that. Like, it adds a comma and 800 mining speed when mining gemstones. But it does give you gemstone powder from the chests too.
Yeah, the gemstone powder goes for chests as well as mining gemstones.
Exactly.
I guess that might also be where they're confused.
Yeah. It doesn't say when mining gemstones. It adds a comma and then says 800 mining speed when mining gemstones. There's a difference between that.
You know, it doesn't grants 20% gemstone powder and 800 mining speed for mining gemstones. It grants 20% mining speed or 20% powder, and then also grants when mining gemstones that like 800
if you look up any tutorial on gemstone powder grinding, you'll see that the people say use a drill that gives bonus gemstone powder, such as Jasper drill, Topaz drill, whatever the hell. So.
Yep.
I have Topaz drill. Yeah, if you don't care that much about the money, then I guess the Topaz drill would be fine. 15%, like 5% difference is not gonna make that huge of a. It's not gonna be that huge. So. How much? Wait, how much does a Topaz drill cost? It's half the price of the Jasper drill. So I mean, like you could upgrade to the Jasper drill if you wanted to. Oh, and also you can. I don't think a spicy goblin omelet is too expensive. No, so you can also add a spicy goblin omelet. That gives you 20% bonus from all sources. So that gives you absolutely buy that because it's not that expensive technically. You have it? Okay, nice. Yeah, then you're pretty much good to go when it comes to powder grinding. Because you don't need that Jasper drill. I have 12.5 gemstone powder. Is it good? Yeah, that's really good. That is all up to you if you want to get more or not. If we're talking mithril mining, then you have as much as you need. If we're talking gemstone mining, you can still get a little bit more. But it won't make that much of a difference.
Yeah, cheese. I agree.
Cheese.
Cheese.
Cheese is good, man.
cheese is good. I'm Dutch, so I have to like cheese.
Oh. Yeah, it's like if you don't like cheese, you're not Dutch anymore.
Exactly. I mean, I say that when I know like several people that don't like cheese, including my own brother. But that's the point.
Well, then they're just not Dutch then. What can I
So
say?
true. My brother isn't Dutch.
You don't get motion sickness while doing this grind. Whenever I do get slightly motion sickness, I kind of go a little bit slower. But I try not to this too much because then I get motion sickness. But
It's like don't, Lamont.
mm.
Getting motion sick? Okay, good.
Why would he get motion sickness? Oh yeah, exactly. Why would I get motion sickness?
Just like take the anti-motion sickness pill.
Yeah. The servers are down for me. It says Mojang servers are offline. Well, then I don't know what the hell is going on with whatever we're doing.
Yeah, I believe it's like you can't log in to Minecraft when you're trying to like go to the launcher and log in.
Oh, yeah,
that's,
that's
like-
probably the reason. So if we go completely out of this, then we're not going to be able to
like,
get back.
if I were to like completely close the game and then try again, it would probably like lock me out as well.
Yeah.
Now just hope I don't crash.
Yeah, same. Oh my goodness, I'd be so upset.
Oh my god, if we crash, we could play Ark.
If you disconnect, you can rejoin. Oh my god. Ryan Armadillo.
I-
Why do you want me to ride the armadillo so bad?
He just
Fine.
wants to see the armadillo being ridden.
There we go.
well,
I
there you
rode the
go.
armadillo
I-
for like 2 seconds.
So passive. Like a bit ago, I actually like left the game and then rejoined, and it was like perfectly fine. I forgot about this texture pack. I like this one. It has like a bunch of 3D textures. I like this.
Ooh.
I do want to change it though because this is based on First Guy, which I don't like.
Gotcha. Why did you buy it if you don't want to ride it? I just need the block spread, or the mining spread.
Armadillo mining isn't even real anymore.
No. Oh my goodness. I remember when that was the thing. Fucking 100 million coins an hour.
I heard 140 million being possible.
Oh jeez. Yeah, probably because it was highly dependent on skill. When
Yeah, it
it
was
came.
incredibly dependent on skill and
Yeah.
bit ping, I think. So
Exactly.
it's like, if you had both of those things down to a T, you could get crazy amounts of money.
Yeah.
But the thing is, like, that would be, like, the perfect hour for the perfect person who did 140 million.
Exactly.
Like, I don't even think they would make more than 100 million or 120 million on just an average hour.
No, exactly, yeah. Use a set of mineral armor for mining spreads. Yeah, I wish I could, I just don't have the mining speed. But I am definitely... once this lobby shuts down, then I'm gonna... use the Abiphone so that I can refill the drill that I'm using. So... I guess I can use this drill for the short amount of time that I have.
Haha, short, because I'm short as well.
I'm pretty short. I'm not gonna lie.
I'm 165 centimeters or so.
Oh, I'm only slightly taller then. I'm 169.
Damn. Oh my god, someone just joined on my friends list called Stormussy.
Oh my goodness.
Like, that's their IGN.
Dude, it's actually so nice when you have the mineral armor too. What the fuck?
Yeah. I really like this texture pack, it's just that it's based on First Guy and I don't quite like First Guy.
First guy. I think that's it. Is that what I have? Yeah.
I don't think you're using any texture pack.
Yeah, I'm using first guy.
Oh, you're using like an outdated version of First Guy, because I see the drill being nothing, but then your like AOT is something.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah, it's probably an outdated version then.
But like I have like a version of First Guy, but like a custom one that someone was making, and it has like some 3D textures, which is really cool. But I just
Ooh.
want only these 3D textures. Because like this looks really cool, but then I don't want like all the other non 3D things. from First
Gotcha.
Guy.
Yeah, gotcha. But
first guy updated basically. I'm not even sure.
by the way,
Like, if I
donate
had
me a core. It would help me a lot, please. If
Sure,
you
I'll
mean a
give you a magma
judgment
core.
core, then yeah. I do not have that money, to say the least. I may be doing like giveaways though, eventually. When I'm like dumb rich in this game, then I may do that. Okay, well, now I can't use the drill anymore, so I have to swap. Dude, Mojang got hacked. Jeez. Why do you keep saying cheese?
Cheese.
Just cheese.
Cheese. You know, I was once called the cheese tech.
Really?
Like nicknamed, I mean.
Ah.
Hold on, is this actual? Hold on a minute. This is 13. This is like 13th of January. Please tell me this was. No, I'm so sad.
Mm.
There's like a first guy version, which I really want to use because they actually made Devon armor look good, but that like isn't released yet. But like, look at this. It's beautiful.
Oh, geez, yeah, that looks really good. What the fuck?
And also, I think that's the Devon's drill that he's holding. That's beautiful. But
Yeah,
come
yeah,
on.
that's a beautiful texture pack. What the hell?
Like, that's the first guy. Like, whoa.
Is that first guy?
That's first guy. Yeah, I'm looking
Whoa.
in like first guy's leaks.
Oh. Yeah, I think first guy would do pretty good job in.
They do. It's just like they change textures sometimes, and I'm not really a fan of all of them.
Right, gotcha.
Some of them, though, yeah.
Hmm.
There's beta access. Can I pay for beta access? Hold on. Channel membership will grant you access to the beta download. Ooh, but is this already in the beta though? That's my question. Like this was uploaded 5 days ago. I really hope it's in their beta access channel.
Wait, yo, I did everything right when the the down pointing arrows besides them. What? You lost me, man. Are you talking about Excel?
I think he still is.
Yeah, I don't know anything about Excel, so I'm not gonna be able to understand.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah.
What is the cheapest way that I can get access? Like I'm genuinely hoping to get access to their Ooh, I can get it. Why is there a channel membership for $100? There's also one for 2 though, for €2. So
Wait, a channel membership? What?
Yeah, like first guy's created by Tyler from Hellcast 1 Tyler, I believe. So becoming a channel member to their channel will give you beta access. Sorry, I lost my train of thought.
Yeah, gotcha.
Actually, it says alpha access.
Alpha access, gotcha.
Yeah, it's way different. Don't worry, you probably none of us do.
Yeah, I didn't quite understand the sentence.
I'm so opium. No. You know what? I'm gonna use Perf Sky again. Yippee. Oh my god. Seven Lucy has grief before. Their last grief was on January 6th in 1970. What have they done?
Wait, what?
Like, I have like a mod that tells me when someone in my lobby has been publicly reported for griefing. And it
Oh,
told me that they griefed in 1970.
what? Huh? Ah, yes, because
Yeah.
Hypixel SkyBlock has definitely been out that long.
Actually, specifically January 6th, 1970.
Yeah, that's it. 100%. I remember my dad
Real
used to
and
play
true.
lots of Hypixel SkyBlock back in the day.
Alright, you know what? I'm gonna join this guy's channel membership and I'm gonna perch guy. Perch guy, oh no. I'm eating perch guy.
Are you an alpha male gaming pal?
How?
Well, I do spend most of my job leading and directing, so if that's if that's an alpha thing, then yeah. In that sense, I am. Whenever I'm at work,
Wait,
I turn into an alpha male.
I pressed the button. I'm not sure why it didn't, but it did not make me log in to pay.
Gaming Pound is pounding Hearthstone hard. Well,
Are you hard while pounding Hearthstone?
yes. Yes.
No hesitation. Yes.
Just yes. Okay. Let's see. How much? Ooh.
Alright, I need to
Ooh.
link my YouTube to my, you know?
Right. I think I'm just gonna buy another booster cookie. It's gonna die out eventually, so.
One day.
One day.
Maybe one day. Oh no, that's like a bad guy, isn't it? I sang a lyric from Lovejoy, which includes Wilbur Such, which is a bad person.
By the way, does your insects doesn't get full? If I try, it's always full. I understand what you mean. But it's like okay, I have this personal compactor that's like compacting. So I have like an enchanted mining sack and a regular mining sack, and the enchanted mining sack can obviously hold a lot more. So.
I need to join more servers. Grrr. I'm at 100 servers in Discord. It's kind of annoying. Anyways. Cough. You've been playing modless? How? Excuse me?
I've been playing modless for years. You mean vanilla?
I'm assuming he does.
Yeah,
It's just like, excuse me.
it's just
Modless
using another
SkyBlock,
one.
couldn't imagine.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say modless.
I think
Before.
I've heard that, but
Probably.
it's uncommon. Whoa, there's apparently 1.20 betas for first guy.
Hmm. I've been thinking of playing some scary games. But I don't. But the thing is, I absolutely hate scary games. But the reason why I've been thinking of playing it is just because, I don't know, I feel like it'd be kind of fun to watch. And so I might decide to play the game Amnesia one day.
Sure.
Yeah.
Let's go, chat. It does have the Devon armor in the latest beta.
I can't log into servers because it mentioned Mojang session failed. Oh my goodness. So it's probably something with Mojang then.
Definitely is.
Mm-hmm. I don't think it's the servers. I think it's just Mojang.
It is. Right now, it's just shit's down.
Yeah.
Shit has, in fact, hit the fan.
Does that mean you can't even play single player?
I'm assuming you can play single players, not any servers.
Oh, okay.
No single player. Oh, wait, what?
What the fuck?
That's weird.
Mojang Town? How the fuck are you playing? Okay, so we just need to not log out then.
This is where I immediately leave and go play Ark or something.
Yeah. Let's keep in
It
touch.
would be pretty funny. Like if we were like the ones like reporting back to people like we're still on, and then we just leave to play Ark. Like, could you imagine? Like we're supposed to like keep people updated. Like no, we're just leaving.
Yeah, exactly.
Like, I'm out of here.
Mm.
I'm currently loading like the entirety of the new first guy, so that's gonna take a second.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god, it's loaded. Let's see. I actually like this. Hold on, let me go to my main where I actually have Devon armor to look at.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hold on. I forgot that I have the skin. That's unfortunate. I have the Devon armor skin.
You have a
Wait.
you have a Devon armor skin.
I have the Devon helmet skin, which is like 800 mil, but like... Hold on, I tried to look up the Devon helmet skin, and instead of looking up Devon helmet, I looked up 800 mil, because I just mentioned that it was like 800 mil. It's actually not, it's 560 mil, but still. That's stupid.
560, 800 mil, same thing.
Yeah, potato, tomato. Tomato, potato. I'm a potato. Oh boy, with flavor, potato tay. Why can't I do the thing? Hold on. I have like keybinds that are supposed to auction house, but they're just not. Like, oh. Oh, there we go, that worked. I had to press Alt apparently. Devon helmet. Helmet Divin. Oh wait, no, it does have a texture. Never mind. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I believe they've changed all of the ones that are, like, by default were in the Devon helmet skin, but any of the newer gemstones, like, Onyx doesn't have one of the extra skins. But this is good. Hold on, I'm gonna turn off my inability to see myself. Because, like, I have a thing turned on where I can't, like, when I press F5 twice, it, like, F5 goes to behind me, and then skips straight to, like, first person again. I can't, like, see the front of me.
Oh,
That's because of Dokir mod, I think.
what is the reason for that?
What, just so if I like look at myself when like hyping, and then I want to switch back to seeing myself to seeing like first person, then I don't, you know,
Oh,
skip.
okay.
Like that I don't have to click twice. I'm not gonna lie, I'm upset because that helmet looks so much worse than the helmet that I saw in that picture just now. Like the one that I have now, because of the skin, looks worse than that. That's so sad.
Oh my gosh.
Hold on, I think I have the thing that I can do. Hold on, SBE. Oh wait, no, but I don't have SBE. I've got the command. It's like helmet, skull. Oh, there we go. That actually worked. Now I just do this. Ah, it doesn't work. Oh well. These drills do look quite nice though.
Yeah, it does.
Like the first guy, these new first guy. Hold on, let me just like show you the new drill texture. Like, look at this drill texture. I'm creaming.
Yeah, the drills on First Guy look amazing. What the fuck?
Yeah.
I should really get the updated versions of First Guy. Holy shit.
You should. You should also channel member to Hellcastle and Tyler for €2 and then get access to the beta.
First Sky. Let's see.
It's funny because most of the skins don't actually like work here. Like I've also got Fermento helmet skin on this profile and that also doesn't really work.
Ooh.
But they changed how weather armor looks. That's crazy.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, like it looks really different to what it used to be.
Huh.
That's pretty cool. I didn't really like that much how it used to be. Like it was alright, but it wasn't like amazing.
Yeah, I mean, like, I think that I just forgot what you were talking about.
Word.
I was about to say something and I just forgot completely.
First guy, something textures with armor maybe.
With their armor. Huh.
I don't know, I'm trying to make you remember.
Fuck it. I just don't remember.
Yeah, darn. Gosh darn it, golly gee, you know?
Darn it.
Darn it all the heck.
Oh my goodness. Things look quite different now. What the hell?
Yeah.
Oh, the Abby phone actually looks like a phone now.
Yeah.
My toes still itch. It's
Imagine having toes.
what? I don't even know.
Guys, if you have a headache, the best way to solve it is death.
I mean,
if you're dead, you can't have a headache. Can't argue with my methods.
we do not condone.
We don't condone self-death, but technically.
Go scratch it, it won't stop. Okay, what the fuck is this chat turning into?
I don't know. Guys, weren't we talking about, like, block game? I don't have toes in my block game.
It's like I'm playing Minecraft over here and I'm just... when I look at the chat, the topic is completely different from what the fuck is happening on the stream.
I don't know, man. Toes is the best topic.
Yeah, I guess so. Tell Cheese to shut up. Who is Cheese?
Cheese is cheese.
Just
Wait,
Cheese.
they changed the Terminator. Hold on. That's actually goated.
Terminator?
They changed how Juju and Terminator looks in First Guy.
Oh.
From what it used to be.
Oh, alright.
I like these textures. I like these texture changes a lot, actually.
Hold on.
Like,
I
there
could-
were some textures that were changed, and I'm like, but then I look at them now, having not played for a while, and I'm like, you know what, these are goated.
Yeah, I think it's just you're not used to, maybe.
Yeah, like, it's definitely just the fact that it's changed, but
Yeah.
now that I haven't played for long enough that I'm not used to it either way, it's like, yeah, this is good.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, because I can see what you mean. Like, for example, the ores, they changed the texture of them too. And
Yeah.
at first I
Also,
was like,
I-
ugh, but now I'm like, oh, wait, actually, this kind of
remember-
looks nice.
Last time I was playing Dungeons, I accidentally sold my fucking ice spray to the NPC, and I realized like half an hour later, so I'd lost it. And I had to spend 21 mil getting that
Fuck.
back.
Oh.
GG.
Mm.
You know what, now I kind of want to start pattern mining on my main, just so I can get the mining on my main faster.
I mean, you know, that's actually not a bad idea.
Yeah, because like, I like my main, but I also like my Ironman. But the
Mm-hmm.
issue is, my main is so poor right now. I've got 342 mil, and I have a G-Drag, so I should have more than that.
Yeah, if you have a G-Drag,
I-
you should always have one bill bank.
Yeah, I just don't. So, you know. I also don't even have Hard Mount 10. I've been mining for so long, so I don't have Hard Mount
Shit.
10.
I mean, like, if for gemstone, actually, yeah, it could be
It
better for
matters- it
gemstone
matters
mining.
because there's a
Yeah.
Steam perk
The-
for
yeah,
gemstone.
exactly. The master minings. I was about to say no, but yeah, it does matter.
Yeah, I mean, it doesn't matter like a gigantic amount,
No,
but
no,
it
no.
matters.
Yeah, one pristine might not sound like a lot, but it could actually make a huge difference.
I think that's like out of like, I don't know what the max machine is, but it's like, it used to be 18 point something, so 1% from a perk is pretty huge.
Yeah. Tell the cheese to shut up. Cheese can jockey. Tell him to soul bound his items so he couldn't sell them to NPC.
Wait, that's actually true.
Yeah.
Wait,
it's-
if I had soul bounded, I couldn't have sold it. No! That's actually so true. I should have thought of that. Oh my god, I'm
Oh.
Hypixel level 148.
Ooh, nice. Wait, my god potion expired. Fuck.
Damn.
Uh.
Do I have a god potion? Hold on. Yeah, 5 hours left actually.
Nice.
I don't even know how much gemstone. Oh wait, they also like changed how the Harlem Mountain looks from older versions to this one.
Ooh.
Not sure if I like that yet, but
Oh,
it's not the worst.
no. I'm never collecting all the fairy souls. I mean, it's not that bad. It's not that bad collecting all the fairy
Aerials
souls.
aren't that bad, Chad. You guys are just coping.
It takes you probably 2 to 3 hours to collect every fairy soul.
It's not bad, it's just tedious. Which,
Yeah,
to be fair,
like
tedium is kind of like SkyBlock's namesake.
obviously collecting all the fairy souls is a pain, but it's like it's not that bad.
Yeah.
Says I who hasn't even collected one fairy soul yet.
I mean, that's fair, but you should, like, always give it, like, some time on a profile. Like, I haven't done it on my Ironman much either, but that's mostly because, you know, it's not especially because they changed it to being a SkyBlock XP now.
Yeah,
I've done a couple, but now that it's SkyBlock XP, it's like, whatever.
exactly. How much powder are you at? Right now, let's see. If I upgrade this, I'm at almost 4 mil. Almost 4 mil now.
Wow, good.
Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there slowly but surely.
You'll get there one day,
Yeah.
I believe.
I'll probably get there this week, to be honest.
I mean, yeah, how many hours you've been putting in.
Yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god, I just saw a diamond ore, like, in the Crystal Hollows, and my brain went, ooh, neuron activation, because I've been playing so many mods and diamonds actually matter there. I'm not ready for
Jeez.
this, man.
Yeah, I mean, like, diamonds are, like, they're pretty much worth as much as coal.
Yeah, like, I should be getting more excited about a coal vein, because that's at least, like, a big vein of a material.
Yeah. Yeah, you'll get much more money mining for coal than you'll get mining for diamonds
Yeah.
here.
Well, I mean, on Ironman, diamond mining is actually the best way for NPC, but that's also
Right.
not diamond ore mining. That's the diamond like block mining.
Right. I believe once I've gotten all the powder, I may start focusing on, because I won't be focusing on money until I have like completed most of the things that I want to do when it comes to mining.
I mean, that's fair. I know, like, there's a lot of different things in mining that makes money,
Yeah.
and it's just so hard to find, like, which one's the best one, so I feel like most of it's just set a goal for yourself, decide what you want to get, like, let's say 100 million gemstone collection, and just go for that, and make money along the way, as opposed to going, I want money, what mining should I do?
Yeah, exactly. I think also I'm gonna do gold mining for the golden
Oh, yeah,
dragon
that's
that I
a
will
good
eventually
drag,
get.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll get 100 million gold collection. I don't know how long that's gonna take,
Sure.
but I'm
I
definitely
don't know either, some amount of time.
yeah, I'm definitely investing in the glossy mineral armor for that, for sure.
Yeah, fair, absolutely should.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know if I don't even think I have 100 million gold collection. I think I have like 20 million. 30 million. Close enough.
I mean, like that's not too bad. It makes a small difference, but still.
Yeah. Whenever I would start, I'd be 1/3 of the way through. Not
Right.
worse.
I started my Ironman just 2 hours ago. Any tips? You're probably the Ironman expert here, so
Oh, no.
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm not an expert. I just do what I want, man. I've done it
Okay.
once. And I technically skipped the early game because my co-op had done a lot of things and he gave me like the early game stuff like personal compactors. So I really don't know. Like he is the guy I would go to for this question.
I mean, like, there's actually not much to say other than you just whatever you want to complete, you do what's needed. Because there's actually not much. There's no like, oh, if you have certain amount of money, you'll be able to do this. No, you'll actually have to grind for everything. So
Yeah, like one thing I'll say for Ironman is don't expect to stick for one activity for a long amount of time in the early game.
yeah.
You'll be switching between mining, farming, whatever, very rapidly, just based on what you're thinking about in the moment. Like, if you want to farm, you'll need a personal compactor, which means you need to mine, etc.
Yeah. Is Bell Pet a combat pet? No, I don't. I think it's a mining pet.
Valpet's a mining pet. It got changed, I'm pretty sure.
Bell, it's shouldn't it say so? Yeah, no, it's a mining pet. It's a mining pet. Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
So. Oh, now
it used to be a combat pet, though.
Oh, they changed it so it only gives pristine now.
No, it also gives you reduced pickaxe ability cooldown.
Oh, okay. Is that better?
No.
No.
Well, I mean, situationally, I think it's better.
Okay.
Because if you're doing something in the glacier tunnels, that mining buff in the magma fields obviously wouldn't have mattered, but now it gives you cooldown reduction there if you switch to it, so technically, yes, but also no. Iron Man is basically not touching grass, that's so true.
Yeah. I mean, like, Iron Man takes so much longer than normal. It's actually insane. But it's understandable. But it's also, a lot of people say Iron Man is more fun. And that I can definitely see why.
I wouldn't say per se fun. I would definitely say it's more rewarding. Which can be fun, depending.
Sorry.
But it's also a lot more difficult, which is why it's more rewarding.
Yeah. And I'd say, like, if you're playing Iron Man, do not try to rush it, because you're not gonna be able to rush Iron Man. It's gonna take a long time, regardless of what you do.
Bro, just enjoy what you're doing and don't let. One thing for Iron Man and for anyone playing SkyBlock, don't expect to get somewhere and to then have fun. Expect your fun to be in the journey of getting somewhere.
And that's basically with SkyBlock, with Hypixel SkyBlock in general.
You aren't gonna have that much more fun once you hit Kata 50. The fun is getting Kata 50.
Yeah. And it's like, people say powder grinding's boring, and I can definitely see why, but I'm getting kind of like, whenever I powder grind or do any kind of grinding, I get into this like focus state, which actually makes things fun. And so, like,
yeah, fair.
It may not look like it, but I'm actually having a little bit of fun doing powder grinding. So
yeah, it's fair.
Yeah.
I'm having fun.
I'm having fun. But
We love Technoblade to go.
yeah, Technoblade, man. Oof. He was a great guy.
He was amazing. He was like a huge inspiration for me. Like
Yeah.
my name, I remember thinking like when picking my name Entity Tiger, I remember thinking, does it feel like Technoblade?
Right.
Does it feel random enough? Does it feel inconsequential enough to where that name is a good name? Is it
Yeah.
not too complicated, not too short? And I was like, yes, this name is good.
Yeah. And it's also a very simple name, like just Techno and then Blade.
Yeah,
So-
like it's just two words that kind of make sense and kind of are completely unrelated.
Yeah. So get Glacier or get and wait, huh?
They're giving advice to someone else in the chat. So I'm being the user.
Get Ender Armor, Soham, or use Glacier for defense stats. So I get Glacier.
I really
yeah.
miss Armadillo
Talking about
mining.
couplings.
Like I feel like I understand that it was nerfed because like obviously it was making 140 million per hour. Now the best money making method isn't even like, you know, on Ironman it's at like 45 mil.
Yeah.
But
Ooh, jeez, I
as
almost
of Ironman it's like 80 mil. And I get it because obviously they can't like if Armadillo mining was as good as it was back then, if it still was, right?
Mhm.
Then the glacier tunnels would have been completely useless aside from buffing Armadillo mining slightly.
Right.
So it's like they had to nerf it. But I still miss just there being something so skill based like Armadillo mining.
Yeah, like
A gigantic skill ceiling. Like easy to learn, hard to master mining methods. I miss that. Like
that's
and
honestly
I feel it's not something like sorry, go ahead.
I feel like there should be more ways to make money, and like by all means, I wish they made something that made a ton of money, but was like extremely difficult to do.
Yeah, exactly. Like I mean, somewhat, but like at the same time, there's like Kuudra, which makes a ton of money. It's extremely difficult to do. There's a lot of mining methods. I'm hoping for just something like set in stone, like a method that Ironman can do that makes a pretty good amount of money, but it's also really difficult.
Yeah.
Like Armadillo, but obviously Armadillo was way too far in terms of that, because like
Yeah.
I was saying earlier 140 million, but obviously that's not what anyone's really making every hour.
No. Yeah,
But
like
realistically, 80 plus million is still crazy considering you're ignoring the entire speed stat. Like
Exactly.
that just does not need to be matched, which means you'll need less gear, you need less money to start it, you'll need less everything.
yeah, you don't need to
Yeah,
upgrade
you
the
need a
speed.
route.
So
Yeah, and you need a route, which is like, yeah, but once you have that, it's kind of just practice. And
yeah.
because you're learning as you're going, it's like, you know, 80 million is a lot.
Isn't
Yeah, that's
isn't Ruby routing still like
I don't actually know. I feel like I've heard that Ruby routing isn't amazing anymore, but I'm not sure if that's true.
cause
Because the Bal nerf mostly.
yeah. Oh
I
yeah,
believe for a
true.
normal profile though, what's it called? I believe for a normal profile, Magma fields any other gemstones better, but it's just a nuisance because you have to manage your heat. It'll go up really slowly, but you still have to make sure you don't hit 100.
Right.
The worst part being the best, like, drill reforge fit gets stats the more heat you have, so you need to get yourself like 90 heat and then keep lowering yourself by 5 or whatever.
Yeah, oh yeah, I've heard about that, like getting like 99 heat and
Yeah, and then like keeping yourself at like between 90 and 100 at all times, which sounds a bit like a nuisance.
yeah. That's like a method for gold mining as well. Getting like 99 heat and then,
Yeah, it is.
yeah.
But with that method, I'm pretty sure like for a normal profile anyway, going to mine like any gemstone that isn't ruby, like amber for example, that would be the best one if you're mining gemstones. It'd be better than ruby anyway.
Yeah.
For Iron Man, obviously, it doesn't matter between the two, but diamond's better for Iron Man. I know that. Because diamonds, I believe, make 45 mil per hour, I've heard, or 40 mil, something like that.
Oh, that's
Whereas
actually really
Ruby's
good.
cap is like 35 mil per hour. And that's the NPCs. That's actually pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. 40 mil per hour, what the fuck?
Yeah. locked in question mark. So true.
Yeah, I'm pretty locked in when it comes to powder grinding right now.
Locked in and yapping for real.
True.
I have 2 states and I'm always in both of them. Locked in and yapping.
Locked in and yapping.
It's great because I can like yap about the stupidest shit, but then when someone actually like wants me to take seriously, I'm like, I can do that too.
Well,
Like,
that's-
I don't often take things seriously,
no.
but when I want to seriously like think about something intellectually, I'm like, yes.
Yeah, but it's like that's a good skill to have though. That's
Yeah. Like like a week ago or something, I was like talking to someone about, and I quote, the tangibility of what time would be considered as as like a state of matter, right? Like what time would could be considered in terms of a theoretical state of matter if multiversal theorem was correct, and then also if like state of universe could be considered the 4th dimension, whereas time would be then the 5th. That was something I was casually talking about. And then I talked about balls.
oh my gosh.
That was amazing.
What gemstone
Also,
is the best for money? I like mid-game mining.
Mid-game mining... sorry, I'm going to hijack the question.
Yeah.
Mid-game mining, you want, like... Generally, when I think mid-game mining, I think Harleman 7, not a lot of powder, so you should be powder mining or mithril mining for powder. So it would
Yeah.
be powder mining in the jungle with a jungle pick, or in the bigger city for robot parts.
Yeah.
If you actually like are dead set in mining a gemstone, I would recommend the method that I was talking about earlier. Find a route, mine something like amber, sapphire, whatever, in the mining fields with a bow. I know there's a Discord, what if I had the Mine 10, that I wouldn't call that mid-game mining. And max powder.
Yeah.
If you have Hard Mine 10 and max powder, that's not exactly mid-game mining, and I'm pretty sure that then if you have max powder, then
That's late game.
glaciate tunnels. Yeah, that's late game. But also glaciate tunnels, and I believe shaft mining is the best.
Yeah. Shaft mining makes like 70 mil per hour.
I've
Not
not heard
wrong.
80 mil, but I mean, I've heard
probably
like
true.
50 to 80 mil. It's RNG dependent.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, like shaft mining is obviously the best mining method right now for money. So once you get Heart of the Mountain 10 max powder, then you're late game. Like
Yeah, I mean, not per se late game, but
Not
in
perfectly.
terms of mining, like if we say mining late game, then yeah, okay, go powder mine, then get Hard Mine 10. All right.
yeah, go powder mine. Like powder mining makes insane money too. It's
Yeah, like, it's good for money for like getting your first bomb set and stuff.
exactly, yeah, because like right now the best money making method I have right now is literally powder mining. So yeah,
that's what I'm doing mithril. I mean, that's also fair. Like mithril mining for powder is also pretty good.
Yeah.
So I'm losing sanity. One thing I did when I was mithril mining is I just put like a picture-in-picture series that I was watching over like my screen because it wasn't full screen, so I just put it over it, and then I would just watch while like mining from the corner of my eye, and whenever I had my mining speed boost, I would actually look at the game.
Yeah, like
and that's just how I mine mithril.
Yeah, like mining mithril, you can like turn half your brain off for that.
Yeah, exactly. Like what a lot of people say is just watch a show on the side, but the issue is that mithril mining you have to look just enough for that you can't just watch a show as much as you can farming.
Yeah.
But that's like why I put it in picture because then you can kind of do it from the corner of your eye if you're like training to yourself enough in that. And I mean, if you can't do it as well, then you know you should just like find a show that isn't visually important as much as like audibly, so then you could like listen to the show more.
Yeah.
But that's, you know, up to what you can handle, what like all that personal preference and all that stuff. So
yeah.
Disable telepath and garden killed me. There are still so many automatic designs. Like there are so many designs that are semi-automatic in terms of left, right, and I still actually have a design that's completely automatic, but now pests obviously, or completely automatic as in you hold 2 buttons down. Hypixel. You hold 2 buttons down and you don't switch between them. Not a macro. But I still have a design that's just holding down 2 buttons. The issue is just that's just not good anymore with pests. You want a design where it, like, where you're paying enough attention that you have to look over once in a while so you can see your pests and then, you know, kill them if you're like switching rows. To get like 8 mil mithril, I don't know how much mithril powder is good. I've always heard 4 mil as an absolute minimum.
Yeah.
I have no idea what nowadays. Because obviously they revamped the entire tree since then.
I think it's still pretty much the same, but I would not recommend 4 mil. I would not recommend 4 mil.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, obviously, the more the better, always.
Yeah, honestly, like if you have 4 mil, I think you're honestly gonna make more money doing powder grinding, still.
Yeah, fair. 5.6.
Or it's gonna be close enough to where there's not really any point into mining gemstones with 4 mil powder.
Yeah, I believe you should get. I think it's something like mithril 13 mil to max out every perk you could like want at once, realistically. Gemstone something like 20 to 23 mil, but that might be confusing it with Glaciite.
Yeah,
I think Glaciite was also that same amount. Hold on, let me just look at the guide. Because I remember there's like a guide here for Minecraft mining.
Oh yeah, check that out. 5.6, 11.
In the mining cult, by the way, chat. The description for mining cult has amazing guides for Minecraft mining.
Yeah, true.
Right, yeah, it's gemstone. No, gemstone powder is like 18 mil is the absolute match for specifically Minecraft mining. Mithril powder is about 8.6 mils max. And for a glaciite, it goes up to like 26 mil. For absolute maximum.
How long does it take?
Like
how long does it take to get glaciite powder?
I have no idea. I think most people like do it either through just mining glaciite or like, I mean, the glaciite commissions obviously, or doing the excavator, I believe. It's kind of sad. Like I used to be alright at mining, but I just don't have enough powder to realistically start getting into the glaciite tunnels yet. Like I've been there a couple times. I've done some mineshaft mining, but it's just not good enough yet.
If you want to profile view me, you have 5.6 mil mithril, 11 mil gemstone powder. That's really good.
I'd say get that 5.6 mil up to 9 mil, and then you'll be good.
Yeah, get the mithril powder to at least 8 mil, at least.
Yeah.
And gemstone powder, you could obviously increase that as well.
Yeah, I believe that max out at about 18 something million. So 19 million would be more than max.
If I had your account, I would absolutely max gemstone powder because it doesn't take that long. It doesn't take that long now.
Look at this.
Gemstone powder. Ooh, 666. Ooh.
Guys, I'm haunted.
The devil speaking.
Yeah. The devil gave me that chest.
Fuck.
How much gemstone powder do I have now? Hold on. I'm up to almost 7 mil gemstone powder, maybe 7 mil because obviously it takes a second to fully update. I'm up to 7.4 mil mithril on 70k glaciite.
Ooh.
I can't wait for the foraging update, chat.
The foraging update. It's NS. I swear. It has.
One thing with the foraging, like I'm okay with it taking a while.
Yeah.
My only thing is I already know because the admins have said that they will. They're not releasing the full update in one go, chat. That's my big thing. They're releasing the first foraging island on the first update patch. That's what people forget. It's not the foraging update, it's the foraging update part 1.
Yeah, true.
Of presumably 3 or more.
Exactly.
Are we gonna have to wait another 6 years before we get the full foraging update? Like what?
Oh my goodness.
I mean, I'm a patient man. I don't really care for the foraging update. Obviously, if it were to release today, perfectly bugless, go ahead.
Yeah,
if it's not bugless, go ahead and take your time. You know, it's whatever.
Exactly. Yeah.
I just want it to be there in one go when it does release. That's my only like really gripe with this.
Yeah.
When it releases, I want the full thing.
You know, I really want the foraging update, of course. And
I mean, everybody wants it,
Yeah.
but me personally, I'm like, you know, I'd rather a polished update than something rushed because players were complaining.
exactly.
How much magic power do you all have? I have 970.
I have basically nothing. Let's check.
Can't wait for 100 MP.
131.
I was so close.
What if I put this accessory?
It's
147.
fine though. Honestly, the thing is, I know that you're like, this is like a reasonably new account. You're just getting your mining progress up.
Yeah.
I know someone who I was like running dungeons with like a couple days ago, carrying them because like they're a friend of mine. They're not really a hardcore SkyBlock player. They don't know much, but their MP was 100. We were running F5.
What the fuck?
Yeah, like I had to tell them a couple things. Like they didn't even know about healing wands.
So, oh, so in dungeons, magical power doesn't matter that much, or
No, it matters. It's just,
Right.
I mean, in dungeons, the early game of dungeons, it matters the most, ironically.
Right.
But then, like, and then it, like, kind of drops off until you get a Terminator, where it matters a lot more again.
gotcha.
Because with a Term, you need it for crit chance. And,
Yeah, you need
like,
the crit chance, right? Right.
and early game, you can use it for stats, but then, like, between, like, F5 and when you get a Terminator, it doesn't matter as much, besides just speed. Because all those stats are negligible. Like, if you get health on it, like, yeah, whatever, you know?
Yeah.
Health, cool. My armor gives me 50 times as much health.
Exactly, right.
So it's like whatever, but early game it helps, when you get a term it helps, and the speed is always nice for the tuning points.
Yeah. Like, it's obviously important to have magical
It's
power.
important, it's just like, when you're at like F5, F6, F7, and you have like, let's say 600 MP, I think is good for them. Like, you shouldn't focus too much on upgrading that, and just go for like, making sure you have fumings on all your gear, recoms, too, like stuff like that. And then maybe think about MP a bit more. And obviously make sure you have enough money in your bank. Also, like, to purchase everything from before you're doing.
Right. Oh my goodness, it's so
One thing that is
weird
important,
seeing
to be
this.
fair, one thing that's important for magical power is the fact that you can get attack speed with it. I forgot about that. Attack speed
Yeah.
is a pretty important stat.
Oh my, yeah, attack speed.
So,
Holy shit, yeah, that's important.
yeah, like if you're using a Juju, Berserk set, whatever, like attack speed is pretty important, so I'd recommend getting a decent amount of that and then Itchy.
I remember on my main account, I realized I was doing a decent amount of damage per hit, but I was like, why can't I not defeat the bosses that quickly? And it was all because I didn't have enough attack speed. And so it's like,
You know, I remember like it was so silly. Like on my main, I used to when I got a term originally, I did not have enough MP, and I still realistically don't. 930, I think I said 970. That's still pretty low end for Terminator users.
alright.
As I should be getting more. But the point is, it was even worse. It was like, I think 700 at one point. So I was like obviously struggling with my stats, as I should be with so little MP.
Exactly, yeah.
And I was like trying to figure out how can I get enough crit chance and attack speed, because you're supposed to get like the fortuitous reforge for the most crit chance, but then you lose all your attack speed from Itchy. Or not Itchy, from wait, was it Itchy? I don't remember. Whatever, the one that gives like 60 attack speed at 700. But what I did then was I just reforged my golden head to renowned, because that at max, because there is an upgrade that gives renowned reforge some extra attack speed, and it grants more crit chance, I'm pretty sure, than ancient. So I get more crit chance, and I get the 45 attack speed extra, which is exactly enough plus my turn, with which when it's 5-star gives 60, so I get I get like 105 and a bit more attack speed in master mode. So that actually worked really well. But people thought it was really weird that I did that, and I'm like, it's not really that weird. Like the stats aren't. It's not that bad. The stats.
No.
Like I mean, yeah, you lose some strength, you lose some crit damage. I'd rather do attack speed though, and yeah, I need to get my MP up, but that's just like a short-term solution.
Yeah. Well, it's also about finding the balance between the damage and the attack speed.
True.
So it's like,
True. Anyways, I've got to go eat dinner, so
Alright,
I'll be back in a
gotcha.
bit.
I
Don't
got you,
mute.
got you. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice. Powder ground. He gave me pound. Why do you hate cheese? I don't hate cheese. I love cheese, man. I just don't get why you're talking about cheese so much. I just don't get why you're talking about cheese, man. How long have I been doing this for now? Gotta check. Gotta check. Two hours. 3 more hours to go then. Which is fine. Got no issue doing that. I want to get on Hypixel and grind cheese. Yeah, I don't know how you're gonna do that though. How are you gonna grind cheese? Where do you grind cheese in Hypixel SkyBlock? You know, if that actually is how money cheese can do 11 million per hour. What the fuck? Oh my gosh. Dun, dun, dun. I can show you where to grind cheese if you want to. Is there a video on that? Can't believe I'm actually searching this. Cheese grind. Rat route. Huh. So like you mean like the tasty cheese, right? Oh my goodness. Well, I mean, if it makes 11 mil an hour and that's what you want to do, then by all means go for it. I can show you where to grind cheese if you want. I'm good, man. I'm good. I'm perfectly fine with making around the same amount of money doing powder grinding. Oh, jeez. I mean, if I can get a high block spread, then I don't know if maybe sludge mining could be better for money. I don't know. I'm gonna look up a video on sludge grinding. Sludge mining, Hypixel SkyBlock, powder. No, I've never grind cheese before. I just know how. What the fuck? Oh yeah, fleet. Grants 50 mining spread. So if I gave fleet to this jungle pickaxe instead of refined, I could get 70 mining spread. A little bit of mining speed there. And then if I look at, for example, glossy mineral armor. Okay. I think I just want to use regular mineral armor. How much does it cost to max mole? 6 mil. That's quite a lot. That's quite a lot of powder. What the fuck? And I have how much? I don't even have enough to max mole. Even if I spent all my powder on mole, I wouldn't be able to max it. Fleet reforge is kind of expensive. Yeah, it's not the cheapest reforge. Hold on. Powder grind. Powder grind. On a mountain tree. I'm gonna reset my powder tree so that I can insta-mine hardstone with the mineral armor. So, yeah. Let's see the hard mountain tree. So I want to get the fleet reforge. Fleet. Give me that. A little bit expensive, but that's fine. Okay, now I have fleet, which gives me, wait, 60 mining spread? I thought it would give me 70. Oh well, fine. What the hell is a Pico Nimbus doing in my inventory? Get the fuck out. There you go. Oh yeah, because it's not recommed. I'm not recomming a jungle pickaxe. No way in hell. For 10 more mining spread, no. Gives a little bit of mining speed. Why? I felt like it gave more mining speed. What? Oh, now that I'm in here, it makes more. Ooh, you have a lot of people watching. Oh my goodness, probably. Let's see. Okay. Heart of the mountain tree. Okay, regular mineral armor. How much mining spread does that give? 400. That's good. Do I want? No, I do not want to jade it. Jaded. How much does that cost? Yeah, nah, no, fuck that. That's 20 mil. For a bit more mining fortune and mining speed, no. Okay. So, yeah, going over the mining perks that I need. Let's reset. Just reset. Go on the top of the auction house. What? Please don't tell me. I was about to be concerned. I was like, did you seriously sell cheese for 25 billion or something? I don't know if you can do that even. So, obviously mining speed. I do not want this. I do not want mining speed booster. I want a fishing miner. I want mole, of course. Do I want sky mole? Yes, I do. Yeah. I do want powder buff, of course. How much more do I have? I have 6 more tokens. Definitely want daily powder. Do I want daily grind? I want daily powder. You've already purchased. Okay. Just trying to check what I want. Grants the following buffs for the first 2,500. I want blockhead. But do I get daily grind and then blockhead? Yeah. And then there we go. Okay. So our mining speed when holding this is now okay. We need to heighten that for a little bit. Let's see here. Okay, how much do we have now? Want at least 1,500. 1, 2, 4, 5. Okay, so now I should be. Am I insta mining ores too? Yeah. So now I insta mine with this. And let's get like, I don't know, level 25 in mining fortune. Efficient miner is really important, so. And then mole, I know I had that mole at level 100. But let's first get Great Explorer maxed, of course. There you go. Old school, get that level 5. Blockhead, get that level 5. There we go. All right. Dude, I keep falling down. Now, that. Let's go continue on further. Let's go to the. Okay, what leads to that? We first need to get to the mithril deposits and then. Are you kidding me? Then we need to continue on forward. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? I'm not insta mining. How much mining speed to insta mine? Oh. 1,800? I'm gonna have to reset again. Oh, jeez. Definitely want Sky Mall. Powder buff. Great Explorer. Daily powder. I think we're gonna have to skip Anomalous Desires, which is kind of fine. Okay. So this, get that to level. Sure. Get it to like level 35, I guess. Yeah. Get like 25 in this. And then the rest in efficient miner. There you go. Max out Great Explorer. 180, yeah. Max out Great Explorer. Then get the Speedy Mine Man up until I can insta-mine. Can I insta-mine everything now? Can I insta-mine everything? Let's do 100 mo. Okay, there you go. I believe 1,800 should get you to insta-mine every ore. Okay. I hope you're right, man. Because I swear, if I run up on something like gold ore and then I'm not going to be able to insta-mine it, oh, that's going to be so annoying. I wish the mineral armor could give you some mining speed. But it doesn't. But it does give ore fortune, which could be important. Okay. I looked into the guide, and if you have full glossy mineral armor with like using a snail pet and really good like really expensive stuff, then sludge mining could be better than doing powder grinding in the precursor remnants. So I believe I'm just gonna continue mining in the precursor remnants. Well, now I at least don't need to think about having to get good enough resources to use the mineral armor. Glossy and Snail provides more mining spread. Snail gives 400. Yeah. It is quite a grind since required combat 22 to unlock Crimson Isle. Damn. Please go on top of auction house building. I don't even know what hub you're talking about though. Jeez. And no, I'm not doing a cheese grind. Any hub. I ain't cheese grinding, man. Admins must nerf cheese. I mean, 11 mil an hour. It's okay. I mean, like, if you could do it from the very beginning of Hypixel SkyBlock, then that's pretty fine, but I don't think 11 mil an hour is gonna be that impactful. So Hypixel SkyBlock. What are the greatest money-making methods in this game? Like, I believe Kuudra is obviously number one, because it still makes a ton. It actually makes more now than it used to. What's your great explorer level? It's maxed out. Level 20. You need 100k to 60 mils, and it depends on your cheese. You remember me? Yeah, I remember you, man. Remember? There we go. Great Explorer is level 20. Man, it's actually so nice. It's actually so easy to do powder grinding right now. It's quite nice. Man. How much to max Great Explorer? I believe, well, it says when I hover over it, it's gonna say 917,000 gemstone powder. Level 20. Yeah, no, it's not too bad. The first 917,000 powder is gonna be a pain to get, but once you've gotten it, it's pretty easy from there. I don't know who's been mining this, but this is not satisfying. Double powder, let's go. Oh my goodness, that's nice. I'm getting tired. Oh man.
I'm going to nibble at your kneecaps.
Wait, what? Eh?
I'm going to nibble at your kneecaps.
Why?
Why not?
Oh, fair enough.
Yeah. Good conversation.
Yes, best conversation. Mm.
You know what I've actually been thinking about, like, just today, like, doing?
Oh, yeah, what?
I don't know if you're, like, much of a Pokemon fan, but do you know about Rogue?
Pothero.
No, Poke Rogue.
Poke Rogue?
Yeah, do you know about that? It's like a browser game.
I haven't heard of it, actually.
It's like a run-based Pokemon game where all you do is, like, battles, and then it's like a roguelike. It's like, comparable to Emerald Rogue, if you know about that one.
Poke Rogue. So you just do lots of Pokemon battles?
Yeah, the reason I'm talking about it is, like, for farming, right? What I did sometimes is I'd have, like, a show, but that wouldn't be enough when farming. So I would, like, put on an additional, like, thing. Usually that would be, you know, a game that was really easy to play while farming. And
Ooh.
one thing I do is, like, Pokemon, it's turn-based, obviously, it's only Pokemon battles.
Right.
So you could play that while farming, and like what I would do is it's a browser game, so it works on anything that can run a browser.
Right.
So I just pull up my phone and like play that, and what I would usually do is like put up my phone on my desk and then just pick up my controller and connect it.
Mm-hmm.
But you could also just do it phone in hands. But like there are several ways that you could like kind of awkwardly shimmy your hands to hold the controller and farm. But what I have is I have like a keyboard app, Jesus, pardon me, on my foot rest, so I just, you know, press the keybinds there instead most of the time when I farm.
Oh, that's pretty genius.
Yeah.
Huh.
It's not even like that I got the keyboard just for that. Like it was an old keyboard for one of the keycaps like broke. Not the keycap itself, like the thing that's holding it to the button, like holding it in place, that like broke.
Right. Yeah.
So I couldn't technically use the keyboard anymore because I didn't have my control button. But I mean, it functioned perfectly fine. It's just that one button was broken, and I couldn't find like a keycap replacement. Especially not for just that one keycap. I'd have to buy the entire set for like a TKL keyboard, which, you know, at that point just get a better keyboard because that one was not even that good anyway.
Right.
But, I mean, it works perfectly fine for like for just using it on my feet because I mean, I'm not going to be pressing control anyway. I'm using mostly arrow keys and space because those are like really easy to differentiate from all the other buttons.
Right. Well, that's genius.
Yeah, I know. I'm so. To be fair, it's not exactly my idea to do that. It's just like I was thinking about foot pedals already, and then I realized like, oh wait a minute, I have a keyboard that I haven't actually thrown out yet, laying around. So I mean, it was partially being genius, and it was also just me wanting foot pedals and not wanting to spend the money.
Yeah, right.
Because foot pedals would technically still be better if you actually got proper foot pedal setup.
True.
Because I mean, then you could like, you know, if it's only 2 keys you're pressing at once for your farm, then you could obviously, you know, just use your feet in a much better way, because it's really hard to differentiate with your toes exactly where the left button is.
Yeah, because you're definitely not used to.
Yeah, exactly. Like you're not used to using your keyboard with your toes, so it's a bit difficult.
Yeah.
So foot pedals would work better for, you know, lane switching or whatever. So what I usually would just either do that and then lane switch with my like actual keyboard, or I'd go into my mushroom farm where it's not lane switching with forward or backwards. It's just left and right. So all I need to do then, because obviously in any other farm you're going left, forward, right, forward, but in my mushroom farm, which I love the design of that mushroom farm regardless, but in my mushroom farm, it's left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, and that's it. There's no forwards.
Yeah.
So all I'd have to do is just switch from break and left to break and right, and that's a lot easier to do on like a foot keyboard.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2x powder just started. I was considering going to farm right now, but that 2x powder is actually juicy.
Yeah, like when 2x powder is up, then you gotta grind that.
I've also got 5x titanium drops, and I'm kind of considering going mining mithril actually, but I need that 2x powder.
Yeah.
That's like so sad. Like both happen at once.
Yeah. 5x titanium drops is insane for money.
I know, it's just I'm not like I don't have my Heart of the Mountain tree set up. I don't have that
No.
much powder. It's like I don't think I'm gonna take advantage of that right now. If
Yeah.
I was on my Ironman, I definitely would, just because I need titanium for my drill.
Yeah.
But since it's just like I'd make like 30 mil in those. Actually, no, not even. I'd make like 10 mil in those 20 minutes or something. Like that's not that big a deal.
Right. Oh yeah, 15% more powder too. Jeez.
Yay. I should also try and upgrade my powder buff if I can right now.
Yeah.
Yippee, I upgraded it twice and now I'm out of powder again.
It's powder buff is so expensive. Like once you get it to the
I'm trying
highest
to max
level.
that. Like, I'm at 45. I'm trying to max it before going back to mole, because mole's at 166.
Ooh, gotcha.
I just got 2 parts in one chest, I think. Yeah, Robotron Reflector and a control switch in the same chest. That feels pretty rare. Yeah, I might, like, switch off of this, like, either go play Ark or just go farm after this 2x powder, and then if I'm doing farming, I'll just, like, play Poker over something.
Yeah. I'll be continuing power grinding.
Yeah. Ah, you won't join me in Poker Rogan farming? How sad.
Farming. I sadly don't have a second. Actually, I do have a second keyboard, so I could manage that.
I mean, you could, but I feel like you would probably want to spend more time trying to, like, you know, get into farming properly before book farming.
Exactly.
I mean, I don't think you'd have, like, anything crazy in terms of gear yet for farming. So,
Yeah,
like,
right now
but...
my farming gear is not good.
Yeah. Could hop on Ark.
Yeah, could do that too.
I mean, I would love to play Ark, but I'm assuming you just want to stay on the topic of streaming.
Yeah, right now I'm just I'm here's the thing about me is when I'm focused on a grind, I literally struggle to get out of that. And that's
Yeah, no, that's fair, that's fair.
Yeah.
I'm just like thinking like I suck at staying on one grind.
Yeah.
And like I mean I've been looking for people to play Ark with for a while, so you know.
Alright.
But yeah, no, I get it. You just wanna, you know, stay going, I guess. It's fine.
Yeah.
We'll figure out some time to play Ark, and I'll just like farm for now, I think.
Yeah. We'll definitely figure that out. Figure out playing Ark. Because I really love that game. It's fun. Fun as hell.
Yeah, I'd love to show you like the mods that I really enjoy, like Primal Fear and Omega. Like Omega actually takes a really long time to beat, by the way. It's like 3 months of her to beat the entire mod.
Oh jeez, what the fuck?
Like it's really cool. Like I've told you about the different tiers, but like it's not just that. Like there's custom bosses and everything, and then there's also like Paragon Souls. There's something called a Paragon Soul, which is dropped from a variant called a Paragon Dino, which grants you plus 100% stats to your Dino. But grinding out, like, it doesn't double per Paragon Soul, but it's like, basically, X is the normal stat, and then times amount of Paragon Souls, basically.
Right.
Plus 1, because it obviously has 100% by its normal. But then its tiers also give it, like, a certain amount of bonus, so, like, at max tier, you'll get, like, I don't know, 20 times or 100 times its normal stats, and then you get, like, 2 Paragon Souls, which also doubles it, so you have, like, 300 times. It's total stats. It's like crazy.
Should I get on Hypixel? It's up to you, man. If you can resist getting on Hypixel, then that's probably a good thing. But
yeah, man, you should like not be on Hypixel. You should quit. You should quit and give me everything. Nah, I'm kidding. I'm rich enough to the point where I shouldn't be begging for people to give me Contra. Not that I really mean it anyway, but still.
No. I mean, like, here's the thing about contraband is like I just don't see too much of a point because like
Yeah, fair. It's not your own work, which is like what most of
exactly
the game's about.
yeah that's what
Yeah.
Hypixel is about. It's about working for what you want, and
Yeah.
yeah, contraband defeats that entire purpose.
I mean, I agree for people like Swavey, but I mean, if someone were to offer me like a couple $100 million, I wouldn't say no, just because I
Exactly.
have
Yeah.
the capacity to make that. But like, if someone were to offer me all the money that I'd ever need in this game, I'd honestly probably like. There's a chance that I'd either say no or make another profile and then accept it on like my main and then just do another profile or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, because it would obviously it would be nice to have a profile that has everything, and so you could just like
Yeah, I mean, it'd be fun to like have a different profile for like just testing shit.
yeah
Like basically a creative profile, essentially.
yeah
But like, I would honestly not like that as just a main profile. If,
No.
if everything I could want was, something that I could just throw money at.
Yeah, like having everything is not as enjoyable as
Yeah.
getting things. Because like what you're really searching for is like the feeling you get when you've worked really hard for something and you finally get it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Also, we could also try and play like mod packs at some point. 'Cause,
Yeah.
we were talking about playing Ark a second ago. We could also try and play mod packs.
100%, man.
Do you have like any experience in terms of like making like mod packs or anything that would come with that?
No, I do have friends that that work on mod packs, but I haven't myself. Haven't done it myself.
It's not crazy hard. Like, one of the things that I actually need most in my mod pack right now is just balancing ideas. Like someone to play it and then go, hey, we should add this, or you should remove that, or you should limit that, or whatever.
Yeah.
And then also quests. I don't know if you're familiar with FTP quests.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that.
Yeah, I need like someone to go through and write like a list of quests, basically.
Yeah, because it's very important to have good quests in your mod pack.
Yeah, exactly.
It's
like,
so
to guide
important.
The player and whatever.
Yeah. You want the quests to be as like you could follow the quests. You can only follow the quests and you'll still beat the entire mod pack. And
yeah, pretty much. Like one of the main things, like when I load into a mod pack that I've like decided to give the benefit of the doubt to or whatever to play, right? When I load in, one of the first things I check is the quest book. Like, is there a good amount of quests? Or are they all polished?
Yeah. Hey, if you're looking for like a long grind, then Greg Tech New Horizons has got your back.
Honestly, you know what? I was looking at it, but it's in a Minecraft version 1.7.10, which is just
it's an old version. Yeah.
So I was like, no, like that was a huge turn-off for me. I was actually considering it until then.
Yeah, like and I think I think they have good reasons for not making a higher update. But
I mean, I'm
double
assuming
powder.
It's something with like just how much content they've added or something like that.
Yeah, and I believe
like,
most of the things aren't updated, so
yeah, like I'm assuming they just like have what they have and they've had that since 1.7.
Yeah.
But the game has moved on in versions, but their mods haven't, so they just stay there.
Exactly.
I'm assuming something like that.
Ooh,
yeah,
that was nice.
I would love like a mod pack that actually like. Thing is, I don't really like mod packs if they're like arbitrary grind fests. So GregTech might not be the best. But I do like I can be quite a fan of like long mod packs like Cisco, but like if it was like a million times longer to beat the entire thing, I would love that.
Right.
Huge fan. But it's just Cisco is not difficult like enough when you actually have the knowledge of like Apotheosis, of Art Nouveau, and Rigmies.
Sadly, yes. Sadly, with most mod packs, when you know the mod packs fully, they become easy.
Yeah.
But there are some mod packs, like RL Craft, that are still difficult, even if you know how the mod pack works.
But the issue is the way that RL Craft kind of balances itself is just go fuck yourself.
Yeah, basically.
And it's also in 1.12, which is also like kind of a turn off. I want most of my mod packs to be 1.16 plus, And if they include Apotheosis, I refuse to play it below 1.19.
Right.
Like, I'd want 1.20 or 1.21 if they include Apotheosis, because otherwise you don't get the augmentation table. But yeah, like, I was, like, just looking, and I just couldn't find any
Railcraft,
mod
yeah.
that's like that. So I was just like, you know what, I'll just make my own, and then I gave up on that, because quests are difficult. I have, like, a pretty good mod list, I like to think, but it's just the quests and, you know, balancing. Just it's such a big task.
Yeah. Ayo, I logged on to mine, but ended up spending 1 hour just doing dungeons.
Crazy.
I don't-
ADHD go bird?
Jeez. I mean, dungeons are
Are you
fun.
So. Are you mining in the dungeon?
Ooh. Dungeon mining? Money-making method,
God.
perhaps?
Real? That's how people get Necron's handle. They just
Mine in the
they
dungeon.
mine it off of him. Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you just like you load into that 7 boss fight, pull out your Devon's drill.
Yeah, just mine the entire battlefield. Take everything with you. Yeah, mine in dungeons has just died. Damn it.
Damn, you should destroy your Devons.
Yeah. You should go into the dungeons with Devon's armor. Just mine everything.
So true. You can't wait to fish and farm in dungeons as well.
Yeah. You gotta fish too, man. You gotta make sure that you get those worms. Those dungeon worms.
Dungeon worms. I can't wait for the update where that would, like, I can just imagine, like, an update where that really happens, and then you have to, like, talk to Mort, and he's like, there's a new infestation of worms.
Going in Master Mode 7 just to fish. For worms.
Could you imagine, like, you get to, like, you have a party, like, doing Master Mode 7, but they're not gonna beat the boss fight, they just get to, like, the Wither King, and they just start fishing, they pull out their rods, toss it in some lava.
They just get some, like, dungeon fishing armor with a dungeon fishing rod, and they just start fishing.
Yeah, exactly. I just imagine, like, the Wither King being like, guys, are you not gonna fight me?
It's like, no, I'm gonna get worms for money.
Yeah, exactly. Do you know how profitable this place is? Why would I kill you?
Yeah, I would have lost all the profit. I would have taken too much time.
Exactly. No Wither King, no more worms. Like the fuck.
Yeah.
Basic economy, man.
Exactly. That would honestly be a crazy update. What the fuck?
That would be, yes. Also, back to mod, back for just a second. I don't know if you know about the mod Mystical Agriculture.
I do. I love that mod.
I like the concept.
Yeah.
But the issue is just there's a other specific mod that if you've played anything that is a big tech mod pack, you should already know about this combination. Mystical Agriculture plus Applied Energistics 2 with their growth accelerator should never happen outside of mod packs that are just silly grind fests.
Ooh.
Because the growth accelerator from Applied Energistics 2 is about 90 times buff to any crop growth.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm pretty sure that that's the number that it says in the actual in-game wiki from Applied Energistics 2. 90 times.
Isn't there a mod that lets you remove certain items though, or make items not?
There is.
Yeah.
Applied Energistics like can be in the same thing, but the issue is just a lot of people don't actually know that. But
Yeah.
I learned this in all the mods 10. Like if you have, especially with like auto harvesters from like pylons, for example, you could make so insanely much. Like I remember in all the mods 10, I have 1.7 million sand.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's insane. You know, I'm actually gonna log on to that and just show you how crazy some of the farms gets. Like, this in particular isn't actually, like, from, that specific combo. Like, there's... Actually, well, it partially is, but then there's also another one, which is Soul Surging and Hydroponic Beds from... I don't know. There's another mod. I don't know that one off the top of my head.
I mean, I keep getting such low amounts of gemstone powder. Come on.
Damn. Threaten it.
Yeah.
surely you'll get more if you just threaten it.
You know what? I'm gonna kill. Okay, well.
I'm gonna commit a crime if you don't give him more
Yeah,
tungsten powder
I'm gonna-
right now.
Okay, oh my goodness! As soon as you said that, I started getting a bit more powder.
Let's go. Technically, it's funny because when I say I'm gonna commit a crime, I'm technically correct. It just depends on what country you're talking about.
Hey, you know,
I'm
that's true.
Crime in several countries. So, like, technically, I'm always committing a crime, just not in the country that I live in.
Yeah, exactly. You know, if you ever go to the what's it called, where the judge, and if you ever go to court, just say that people are committing crimes every day. They just don't know where they're committing the crimes.
True. Do you know how many people are currently gay? That's a crime somewhere.
Exactly.
You ever looked on Google, looked at number of LGBTQ people in the world? They're all criminals.
They're all committing a crime somewhere.
Exactly. Be gay, do crime. I do actually have a pretty good mod pack right here. It's called Age of Fate. I like that one a lot.
Ooh.
1 second.
Yep. Give me that gemstone powder. How long have I been going for? 3 hours. 2 more hours to go. Let's go.
Alright, I'm back.
Nice. Welcome back.
No. I'm actually
No.
not welcome here.
No.
'Cause I'm gay, remember?
Ah, I got you. Jeez.
Alright, I'm currently loading into all the mods 10 with my gigantic farm. And I need to give a disclaimer, this is technically not the fastest that you could grow crops.
Oh, jeez.
Like, I've seen, like, there was also an update, I'm pretty sure, where they added a new item where you could technically, like, simulate the crop's growth, and that could make it, like, 2 times as fast at some point.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's crazy. Somebody once told me. Alright, I'm loaded in. Time to stream shit.
Ooh.
Hold on, I gotta find which one's actually in Minecraft. There it is. Alright.
Oh, what the
Damn
fuck?
Yeah, look at this.
Bro.
Hold on. I just sped it up 128 times.
Holy shit.
It's a little bit silly. But to be fair, like here, this is like because of the growth accelerator, but then also because of soul surging, and then also because of the hydroponic beds. So I need to, like, that is a lot of materials that you need to input into this.
Right.
Like I have like 3 of the best upgrades. I have like the hydroponic bed, which is also expensive. I have constant like supply of wither and warden, like being mined basically.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like,
So like
what
that
the
actually
fuck?
costs a lot. This guy, growth accelerator, go fuck yourself. You're way too good. Not balanced the slightest. Oh, also this weapon is a little bit silly. I forgot that I have the scroll mod.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah,
Dude, it's like
Just-
Hypixel.
it's like Hypixel, except imagine if Necron didn't exist. There's just no boss to face.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm silly strong, but nothing has health.
That's actually kind of. I usually don't like it when when you can get super overpowered, but the enemies aren't even any tougher
Right.
than in like vanilla. That's
Yeah,
like,
that's why I don't really like this mod pack, because like they don't try to be an RPG mod pack, and that's fair. They're just like a kind of a sandbox for what mods you enjoy. It's just
yeah,
people praise it as being the best mod pack. It's really not. It's just a mod pack where you explore what mods you like.
yeah.
But anyways, yeah, this applies a random tick to a place adjacent block. This means one accelerator makes things around it grow about 90 times faster than normal, and the effect stack additively.
That's, oh my gosh.
Theoretically, you can have 5 of them around one crop.
Wait, really? Oh my
Yes.
goodness.
Because you could have, like, if the crop was in the middle here, you could have 1, 2, 3, 4, and on top.
Oh
So you could have
jeez.
5 of them. So that would be like 450 times faster than normal growth.
That's pretty much
Just because
instant.
accelerator. Also, this is the recipe, right? Some iron.
Oh my goodness,
A
and
bit
it's
of
cheap as
glass.
hell too.
Yeah, like it costs some fluid from Planet Logistics, which isn't that expensive either. You just need some redstone. Like the base materials you'll need is growing surge quartz, which is like its own mod progression. But aside from that, you need redstone, glass, and quartz, and that's like it. Like, you need to progress a bit.
Suggest
yeah.
me a good minion though.
The minion is pretty good.
Wait, what'd you say?
I said the minion is
The
pretty good.
the minion.
He makes
I don't know.
minions.
Are slime minions still good for money?
I don't think so. They got nerfed like heavily. Swavey, I know Swavey makes YouTube content, and he like reviews minions quite often, so you could check that out, I guess.
Yes, yes, wavy. But I mean, like, it also depends on what you're trying to do. If you're trying to make money with minions, then obviously,
That's true. You can also use it for like collections.
I'd
for
say,
skills.
yeah, like super early on, people use redstone minions for the redstone collection, and it's very, very good.
Yeah, I mean, you could just use it for any collection aside from like the 100 million gold, like any other collection also has pretty much minions.
Do not use minions for 100 million gold. You will never get that 100 million gold for minions. Like,
Yeah, no, absolutely not. But like anything else, you can just use minions for the collection. It's like there isn't a milestone as silly as 100 million golds in like most of the game.
exactly. Did you read my message? Hi, I just got scammed 5 million and I got muted for no reason, so can you please gift me?
Two things we can't verify,
See,
and then asking us for 40 bucks. Now that's not exactly a good reason, now is it? Neither should there be a good reason for giving you 40 bucks, but also shut up.
let me ask you, how did you get scammed? Because here's the it's very important in Hypixel SkyBlock to realize that if you're putting yourself in a position where you can get scammed, you should be very careful.
Yeah, I mean, there's like being scammed for 5 million is such a weird number. Like, how does one get scammed for 5 million? Like, that's not a ratting, because that would be more than 5 million. Or they would be saying their account's gone, oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Like, 5 million is a weird number to be scammed for, because it's also not an expensive item that you could, that you're being scammed for. I think that guy just paid for something. Maybe he went to like a casino island, bet 5 million, and quote unquote got scammed. Or he's just saying he got scammed, so we'll feel bad for him and pay for MVP plus for him, which won't work.
Yeah, well, the thing is, I'm never gonna gift anyone a donator rank, and besides, you don't need MVP plus for anything.
Yeah, that's also another thing I was thinking about just now.
Mm-hmm.
Why does that have to do with MVP plus? He got
Exactly.
muted and he got scammed. So what? MVP plus people get muted and scammed too? I can confirm. Bless you.
Thank you. But I was trying to buy it, and someone told me it's worth 5 million. I'm just do not give people 5 million for paying you MVP plus. That's never gonna happen. Okay? No, just do not believe people like that. But 5 million.
Especially when it sounds too good to true. To be true. 5 million is also just incredibly cheap, even for $40.
5 million is gonna take. That's not even gonna take you an hour to make, depending on what you do, of course. But still.
5 million is not even gonna take you 10 minutes to make later on.
No.
Like, it is crazy to make 10 million. Let alone 5 million. So like, I don't think anyone's gonna give you 40 actual dollars,
No.
or whatever FT Plus is worth, for any amount of SkyBlock coins. But if any amount, 5 million doesn't cut it.
No.
And no shit that you got muted for that, by the way, because that's IRL trading anyway.
Yeah, you should never. IRL trading is illegal, by the way.
Yeah, it's illegal.
It's illegal.
You know,
So
that's another thing.
like honestly,
IRL trading, paying money for actual, like paying in-game coins for actual money, is illegal.
Yep. So you should be happy that you didn't get permabanned for that.
True. Since when? Always. That's always been the case.
So, yeah, it's always been illegal. IRL trading is illegal. Because like, if I ever sold my account to someone, that would be illegal, and that account could get permabanned. Like
By the way,
essentially.
when you say illegal, do you mean like actually by law, or just in-game, like Hypixel doesn't allow it?
That's a damn good question.
I actually don't know if it's like proper illegal. I know Hypixel doesn't allow it, but I don't know if like law doesn't allow it either.
I don't think Mojang allows things like that. So that could get your entire account.
I'm not sure about that either.
I don't really know, but I think somewhere
I'm
like
assuming.
the EULA or something like that.
Yeah, I know. I'm assuming that you're right, just based on what I've seen from the ULA before. But I'm not 100% sure if sending your account is disallowed. But it
Neither
could
am
very
I.
well be. I'm not saying. I'm just saying I'm not sure.
Yeah. So what are you doing? Wait, what?
Crime.
I'm grinding.
No, I'm doing crime.
Oh, you're doing crime. You're doing crime while I'm grinding. That's
Yeah. Crime ding.
you crimeding, yeah.
Also, by the way, Applied Energistics is so much better for storage. I don't know if you've ever used refined storage, but these crafters are the worst.
I've heard of refined storage. I think I've played the refined storage once. I never like got far into it though, so I don't know.
Okay, let me explain this, right? Applied Energistics, right, has a thing called patterns, which refined storage does too.
Mm-hmm.
And you can basically teach it to craft with those patterns. So you're like, hey, here's a smelting factory. You know, I've told you when you put in this thing, give it a couple seconds, you'll get out this thing. So, and then you can like put blocks. You can put a smelter or a furnace, or whatever, next to it, and it'll, you know what to do. The thing is, refined storage can do that same thing. But the issue being, refined storage can only do it with one block per crafter, whereas like the applied energistics, like pattern extender, whatever the fuck it's called, those things are. Hold on, let me just look at if I have any like lying around.
Gaming Pan, what's your IGN? It's Hino Brian
Yeah, it's like Hero Brian, but like
with an N.
no Brian. Yeah.
Hero Brian, but with an N instead of an R.
Okay, so there we go. Molecular assemblers. These things, like, whenever they're touching a block, or these pattern providers are touching a block, right? They'll be able to use that block to craft, but any of the 6 sides. So you get 6 times as much, like, capability to craft with as that other thing. Because that other thing can only craft the singular block under it.
Oh my goodness.
Also, this is productive bees, which is also just so silly.
Productive beast.
It's bees, but they make things.
I remember I used to play like a Sky Factory, and that had a lot to do with productive bees. And
I like productive bees,
Yeah.
but, you know, the other thing, like, usually just, way over, like, Mr. Agriculture usually way overshadows it for anything in Mr. Agriculture can produce. Just because of that growth accelerator.
right. Hey, what is the best place? What is this place he's farming in? Farming.
I mean, you're mining, but...
I'm
yeah.
mining.
He's in the Crystal Hollows.
Yeah.
I can't believe you're hitting at stone with a hoe and it's just disappearing.
Hey, it's just disappearing, man.
Just Photoshop, like, the pickaxe one side away and then it's a hoe.
Mm-hmm. It's a precursor remnant, so that's where I'm doing my powder grinding.
How to go there? Sorry, I am new. Here's what you do. You look on YouTube, Hypixel SkyBlock, new, like, beginner guide. And you watch that video and do whatever they tell you to do.
I mean, yeah, that's true. But you basically, you need to get to the Dwarven Mines first. Focus on getting to the Dwarven Mines first. And then you can start focusing on getting to the Crystal Hollows. If you're not already in the Dwarven Mines, though. No, I'm not. I just like that new. I have the Shadow Assassin, I guess. Well, yeah, just focus on getting to the Dwarven Mines first, and then focus on
Having
Crystal.
Shadow Assassin does not mean you're not new.
No, exactly.
That's like maybe first week like armor.
It doesn't take long to
could be.
get that.
Yeah. Like, I mean, it could be that you're at Shadow Assassin after playing for a while, but inherently Shadow Assassin isn't like a not that new armor set. Like, you could genuinely get that on like your second day if you really wanted to.
Yeah. Heart of the Mountain 3? Is it Heart of the Mountain 3 or 4 to get the Crystal Hollows?
I believe it's 4 that they've changed it. It used to be 3, and I remember that they've changed it, so I think it's 4 now.
Well, if try speaking, okay, look up on YouTube where the location is. There's a lady you can speak to that will give you access to the Crystal Hollows if you pay 10,000 coins.
Yeah, everyone's saying it's Heart of the Mountain 4, so just get Heart of the Mountain 4 first, might as well.
Get an Iron Man for you. Yeah, but anyways, you're not going to be going to the Crystal Hollows before you get to a higher Heart of the Mountain level anyways.
Yeah, realistically, you're not, like, I don't think Crystal Hollows commissions are even... No, actually, they're not good, because in the Dwarven Mines, you get the same XP now.
Yeah, they buffed the amount of Heart of the Mountain XP you get from Dwarven Mine commissions. So...
Yeah, so you just do Dwarven Mine commissions until basically 7, and then you
that's what I did, and it didn't actually take that long.
Yeah.
No.
I'm gonna go to the toilet, I'll be right back.
Alright, gotcha. Like, Heart of the Mountain 7... Obviously, it takes quite a bit of time, but it's 4 times faster than what it used to be. 4 times faster, so it's going to take you quarter of the time that it usually does. Are we using the same pickaxe as you? Yeah, the jungle pickaxe. Are you mining in the jungle, though, Rayo? I'm just using this pickaxe because it's got infinite durability. And I have enough mining speed, so... Yeah, the jungle is... I know that if you have a completely maxed out setup, you can get 25 million coins an hour in the jungle. by using the jungle pickaxe. But then you gotta have like glossy mineral armor, you gotta have maxed out mold, you gotta have scathe the pet and whatever the fuck else. No, you need snail pet. But the precursor remnants makes more normally. The precursor remnants makes more normally, but bro, thanks, you're super nice. No problem, man. And so if you really want, then it only makes slightly more, but you will make more money in the precursor remnants. But I make like 20 million in the spider den. Yeah, but it's like, if you're powder grinding, if your focus is powder grinding, then you might as well powder grind in a place where you make more. Because powder grinding isn't about the money. It's not about the money, it's about the powder. Should I play SkyBlock? Hypixel SkyBlock, do you mean? It's up to you, man, but just be aware that Hypixel SkyBlock is all about grinding. It's literally all about grinding to get to the point. No, trust me. I trust you. I don't. But it's like, you know, powder grinding can make more. And powder grinding is not something that you do for money's sake. I'm talking about the game that I play already. Well, how far have you made it in Hypixel SkyBlock? Oh yeah, you showed. Yeah, you asked for the. I did profile view you, right? My short-term memory is awful, so. Gotcha. Should I play? No, trust me. Gotcha. Oh my goodness. Oh, you know, the worst thing you can do is play Hypixel SkyBlock in the first place. unless you really wanna, unless you really enjoy the grind. So what does the powder do? Says the powder is basically the main way that you're gonna start making money doing or mining. Because here you see, this costs a bunch of powder to max out gems, like a mining speed here, and you're gonna get a ton of mining speed from the powder. You cannot start making money mining before you have at least 4 million mithril powder and 4 million gemstone powder. And it is recommended that you have at least 8 million mithril and 8 million gemstone powder, because you get so much mining speed, mining fortune, you name it. So powder grinding is essential. You have to powder grind if you want to start making money doing mining. You have to. Unless you're not going to make any money. So if I played a lot and I got every mining upgrade by grinding, how much would I make? If you get maxed out setup, you can easily make 70 to 80 million coins an hour doing mineshaft mining. There's probably other methods. There's so many mining methods. Like for example, just coal mining can give you 40 million coins an hour. Diamond mining can make you 45 million coins an hour. Powder grinding can make you up to 30 billion coins an hour. There's so many different ways to make money just for having mining upgrades and stuff like that. Gold mining, which is something that you're gonna have to do eventually for the golden dragon pet. You're gonna have to gold mine eventually. That alone makes, I forgot how much money that makes, but it makes, no, not billion. Nothing makes billions of coins an hour. 40 million. Coal mining makes around 40 million coins an hour. There's so many different methods. You know, the only thing that makes more than mining is doing Kuudra. And that's, yeah. And there's also Jasper mining, which I'm unsure of how much money it makes, but I think it's like 60 million coins an hour and it's very low effort. And that's even if you don't have maxed out setup, so. Kuudra is so hard, I don't even know how to increase my reputation. Yeah, I mean, like, mining is honestly one of the easiest way to start making money. And power grinding does not take a while to get into. But once you start powder grinding, you'll start making insane amounts of money. Insane amounts of money.
I'm back, but I've got like snacks, so I'm gonna just like deafen for a second.
Gotcha.
And I'll be back in a bit, alright?
Alright, yeah, gotcha. Kuudra is so hard. Yeah, Kuudra can definitely be hard. But once you like, hold on. Once you master Kuudra, you will start making insane amounts of money. But it also costs a lot of money to just get into Kuudra. So that's why I really recommend getting into mining. Just powder grind and make money, yeah. Makes like the method that I'm doing right now, I make very not much money at all. I make probably 10 to 15 mil an hour doing this. But later on, like let's say I have a SkyBlock pet on me, which increases the chances to find chests, I'll be making around 20 million coins an hour just doing this. But the thing is, the money is not the reason I'm doing this. I'm not doing this for money's sake. I'm doing this for the powder. So yeah, powder grinding does make money. And it's such a nice bonus. Like, you're getting free money from doing something that that money is not even the reason you're doing this. Do you sell the essence? I haven't even sold the essence now. Because I don't have catacombs level 20. So it's gonna be pretty nice once I get the once I get combat level 20 in that. And just sell the diamond and gold essence. Is spending money on the game good? No. Do not spend money on the game. Do not spend money on booster cookies, for example. There's so many different ways to get booster cookies, and just playing the game. Like right now, I'm doing powder grinding. I'm able to easily get my hands on booster cookies, for example. There's no point. I can carry in Kata. I really appreciate that. But I'm not gonna do Kata just yet. So what? Your prehistoric egg hatched. No, I don't want. Be gone. I'm not doing catacombs just yet. I'm gonna focus on mining until I have a complete maxed out setup in mining. And then I'll start focusing on other stuff. Well, actually, I want a maxed out setup in mining. I want to have 100 million gold collection. And then I'll start focusing on other stuff. Because then I can make insane amounts of money whenever. Oh yeah, and also mining makes a whole bunch of money when when coal is up. When the coal event is up. That's when you make stupid amounts of money. I don't know how much money you can make, but I'd say you can probably double the amount of money you would normally make. I calculated, I usually make like 420k to 450k mithril powder an hour. Hey, that's really good. That's insane. Then you'll be getting enough mithril powder to max it out in no time. How do you get essence? I'm getting the essence from the chests. You see gold essence, diamond essence. I'm probably getting essence almost every chest that I'm opening. So, look at that. Pretty much every chest I'm getting some sort of essence. It's not a lot, but imagine me opening thousands and thousands of chests. Eventually that's gonna turn into a whole ton of chests. Ton of essence. So I want to ask you, there are people that are lower level in champion and stars with their gear scores higher than me. Lower level enchantment stars with the gear scores higher than me. Well, it depends on what rarity is there. I don't focus too much on gear score, by the way. Why is gear score so important? What pet are you using? I'm using the armadillo pet. It gives a lot of mining spread. I'm mythic and they're legendary. I don't know what gear score honestly what calculates a higher gear score. You should probably look into what makes something a higher gear score. Cause I'm not sure. But why is it so important to get your gear score high? I don't know, but I feel like they can solo floor 6 and I can't. What's their catacombs level? Do they have a higher catacomb level than you? Do they have different armor than you? Well, can you give me like can you give me like the name of their accounts? The name of their account and the name of your account so I can compare? Then I may be able to see what the difference is. Yeah, just look. Because if they have a higher gear score, then there's got to be something that they're doing that you're not doing. What about equipment? Do you have... Or magical power? Magical power is where you buy accessories. Okay, hold on. Okay, so if I press escape or E, go into the SkyBlock menu, see the sword? No, not the sword. The bag. You click on the bag, and then you hover over your accessory bag. You can read what your magical power is. If they have a higher magical power than you, then it's no surprise that they're gonna be doing better than you in dungeons. And you should be having a high magical power. The magical power that I have is puny. It's nothing. I can basically not do much. Mine is yeah. You need a much higher magical power. You need to get that into like the 800s at least. That is, I will say that that's the main reason they're doing better in dungeons than you. I don't know if magical power has anything to do with gear score, but NW means net worth. So like how much is your account worth in terms of coins? 20 mil. Yeah, that definitely means that you're not spending much on accessories. Yeah. So just get any kind of accessory that you can get. Any accessory. There's no best accessory. There probably is, but it doesn't matter. Max out powder buff, let's go! Oh, that's nice. Oh, did you? Oof. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, how much powder do we have? Oh, damn, what the fuck? 5.3 mil. We wanna max out mole now? So... let's get like, I don't know, hundreds of thousands of powder before we start upgrading that. How much money do we have? How much money will we get if you sell? 12 mil. That's quite nice. Quite nice. Money. Money. Give me that money. That money. That cash. That money. I'm getting a Minecraft right now. We want to get our bits high too. It's like, want to put enrichments on stuff. Want to buy enrichments with the bits. Yeah, I don't know when we'll focus on magical power, but we'll definitely focus on that at some point. For sure. New event gives good amount of money. Is it a? Oh yeah, carnival. 10 mil or 20 mil. That's pretty good. I think I'll stick to powder grinding. 10 mil, 20 mil. I mean, 20 mil is pretty good. 20 mil might be tempting. I just want powder, man. I just want powder. Yeah, no. Not gonna craft that. How much does it cost to max like Ore Fortune or 917,000? What the fuck? Block Fortune. Does it say anything how much block fortune we have? Doesn't say anything. Okay. It's fortune milk for an armadillo. Yeah, for a level 100 one, yeah. A level 100 legendary armadillo. have the money for a Jasper drill. How much gemstone powder do you have though? Do you wanna? I mean, you could always sell the gemstone drill. No, yeah, you could always sell the Jasper drill afterwards. So I would honestly recommend getting it. Get the Jasper drill and start powder grind. If you want to powder grind, of course. You have 143k gemstone powder. Well, yeah, then buy the Jasper drill and start powder grinding. If you're hard on Mountain 7. You gotta get to hard on Mountain 7 first. It's a must. You must do that first. I would never recommend anyone do powder grinding before hard on Mountain 7. You can technically do it at hard Mountain 6, but it's not worth it. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna buy the Jasper drill once I have enough for it. And put the spicy goblin omelet on it. That way I'll get gemstone powder super fast. Can you show the full setup? My full setup? Oh, jeez. I'm using full mineral armor. Have not cared to reforge it. You could give it jaded reforge, but I personally am not going to do that. Because it's too expensive for basically nothing. Using a jungle pickaxe with fleet reforge. Fleet is not that expensive and it gives 60 mining spread, which is kind of nice. So that's pretty much that. For Heart of the Mountain, right now I have 5.4 million gemstone powder. Maxed out Great Explorer. Maxed out powder buff. And 100 in mole. So that's what I have right now. Oh yeah, and I forgot about the pet. I also have an armadillo pet. For 300 mining spread while mining Hearthstone. Which is very nice. Very nice. Woo! 6,000 gemstone powder. Let's go. Oh man, it's nice. People are making friends here. People are making friends on my on the stream. That's very nice. Very nice. I don't have friends in SkyBlock. Damn. Well, I do, but they don't play. Gotcha. Everyone stopped playing SkyBlock. Ooh, you're almost there, man. Sheesh. Oh, okay. 40 more minutes to go. Level up. Oh jeez. Wait, what the fuck did I just do? There you go. Force the Jasper there. Nice, man. Nice. What? How much does the coal cost for a fuel tank? Like a. Okay, that's actually quite a bit. Okay, that one's expensive. What the fuck? Not too bad. Oh, but it requires hard amount of tier 8 too. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even know you could get that. I just got a flawless Jasper, flawless Sapphire. What is the chance of that? That's gotta be a very low chance. Very low chance. Oh. Whoops. What's the next event? Double powder. Double powder. Double powder. Come on. Double powder. Double powder. Let's put Goblin X in here. Oh, jeez, chill. I want a fuel tank, but they're so expensive. Yeah, they are. They are very expensive. Double powder. Let's go. Okay. Huge. Yeah. Huge.
Good afternoon.
Hello?
Hello. I kind of forgot that I was on a call and I just went to listen to music, I'm not gonna lie. I'm so sorry.
No, it's no problem. No problem.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of looking for a game right now. Not like anything, like I'm looking for a specific game, but not like, oh, I know this game from this long ago and I'm trying to find it back. It's just I'm trying to find a good game to play.
Gotcha. I just got the fuel boy in my Abby phone. I'm selling Goblin Pet for 9 million. What does a Goblin Pet do?
It goblins around.
Wait, what?
I actually don't even remember what it does. No, I said as a joke, it goblins around, but I think it's just like it gives me more chance for goblin eggs. That's like the only one.
Gain 250 mining speed when mining ores. Does that count for mithril? I don't know.
If mithril's an ore, I think it's a dwarven metal though.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's an ore. Gives 7 magic find.
Whoa.
100 mining spread while in the mines of Devon. Increases the chance of finding rare goblin eggs by 50%. Does that work for like goblin holdout chests?
I think it does, yes.
Really? Alright. How do you see the event at the top? Like sometimes the event at the top does not pop up.
It's just there when it feels like it.
Yeah. I kind of hate it because I don't know how else do you check the event? I don't know.
There's mods, I guess.
Mods.
That show you what event it is based on like what other people. They could show you the current event and then what other people who are further ahead in their like lobby's time what event is getting next.
Ah, gotcha.
I'm just trying to find like a decent RPG or like MMO type game aside from SkyBlock because like SkyBlock's like blah.
Yeah, it's. I can definitely understand that it's gotten pretty tiring for you.
Yeah.
Considering how many hours did you have on it?
6,000 or so on my main.
Yeah, then completely understandable, man.
Yeah.
I don't think I have 6,000 hours on any game.
I do.
I do. I just don't have much playtime on different games.
Fair.
Yeah. I think that actually the thing that I have most playtime on is my main account, Hypixel SkyBlock. Which is,
Fair enough.
yeah. I got 13,000 hours on Roblox. Are you?
That's insane.
What the?
On Roblox of all things?
Oh my gosh.
Like out of everything you could spend time on, you choose Roblox.
What the fuck?
That's pretty crazy.
Because I used to play from 2016 all the way to like 2023 every day.
Absolutely.
Damn. I mean, damn. I mean, like, on Roblox, there's many different games you can play that are like,
I mean, that's true.
so I can kind of see that, but still, 13,000 hours, what the fuck? I barely touch it now. Yeah, I can understand that. Once you have 13,000 hours or something and you finally pull away from it, then I don't think you ever want to touch that game ever again.
Probably.
I wouldn't know, but still.
You don't have 13,000 hours on Roblox?
No. No, I probably have 13 hours.
Fair
Probably
enough.
less than
Not
that.
even like 1.3 thousand, that's right.
I probably have 1.3 hours at Roblox if I'm being completely honest. Because I've only played it... Yeah, I've only played it like once or twice with like friends. I play games... Now I play games like Tarkov Squad, SkyBlock and War Thunder. Ah, gotcha. I've heard about Tarkov, how it's like a very realistic kind of game. But I don't know too much about it.
anything with Tarkov.
I don't know too much about it. I know my cousin used to play it. That's all I know. Yeah, kinda. War Thunder, obviously, it's like it's a war game, of course. I don't know. The people that play War Thunder really love it. I haven't played War Thunder ever, so I don't really know what you do in that game. Bro, I haven't had a two times powder event in Agents for like at least 1 hour. You'll probably get it soon now then. Because, well, mine's about to run out.
There's supposed to be links, so if you know Brian, I don't know what to call you in a short form. Like, I don't know. Gaming pound, like
Yeah, it's kind of
You should really get like a name that you can like short form call it. You know,
Yeah.
kind of like entity, like for me.
Yeah.
Anyways, if he gets 2x powder, then then everyone like in the lobby will at some point get that same 2 times powder. It's just like it's offset a little bit, but
Exactly.
generally like not by more than an hour. No, generally not by more than one event. I think so. You know, it just ran out for you. So I think the person in chat should get it like the next event probably.
Yeah.
What's up, big pounder? Someone said in your chat.
Huh? Big pounder. Well,
What's a big pounder?
I don't think I've
Are
ever
you
been
a
called
quarter
that
pounder?
before.
Are you a quarter pounder?
Yes. I don't know. A lot of people just say like GP in chat, something like that. But yeah,
Yeah, you're GP for real.
GP. Yeah.
You're pay going.
Oh my goodness. I don't know. You guys can try and figure out a good nickname, but I don't know. I cannot come up with one.
Gapo.
Capo. Yeah, no thanks.
GA from gaming and then PX pound.
Oh my
Gapo.
god. Oh. Big pounder. That doesn't sound like a I think gaming pound is almost just as long. Almost.
Yeah.
I think once this lobby has ended, then I'll call it for the powder grinding because it's about to end. GP. I mean, like, oop, there it ended. It's ended.
Damn. You uncovered a treasure chest. 2,354 is insane.
Yeah. Okay. I didn't wait, how have I uncovered more treasure chests than I've lockpicked? No wait, no, that makes sense. Never mind. I thought it was the other way around.
Yeah, I'm assuming you've just missed a couple of chests.
Yeah.
Like
It happens.
Like 29 chests.
It happens.
Yeah.
6 million gemstone powder. That's pretty nice. Pretty nice. Considering I started with like 2.5 million today. Or something like that.
Fair.
Oh. Goblin raid. Well, hell yeah. Hey. I just needed 25 kills. Ouch. I got 2 times spider twice in a row. Well, damn. Okay, how much? Mm. Do I give the drill mechanic? You have an Abbey phone. I've always won one. I could tinker. Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, you have to buy like another one
Yeah.
to give them it.
I was just wondering which Abbey phone I had to give, but it's
The
fine.
lowest.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. So now I can. Oh my goodness, that's awesome. Mm.
Anyone want an epic rock bat for 1 million? Don't do that.
I just can't be asked.
Sell it to George.
Where's George?
Do you know where Fan is?
No.
Do you know where Cat is?
Yes.
Okay, go to Cat.
Alright.
And then it's like around that, like in the same house.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, there you go. He gives
Oh,
you
that was
2.5.
easy. Oh, okay.
And
Well,
then the legendary rock is 10 mil, but I mean, you could do that, or you could just like keep it for pet score later, but
S-
you could also buy another one later, so it's up to you.
Right, so that's why you're not able to sell it for lower in the auction house.
Yeah.
Gotcha. I got a legendary rock pet and I didn't know about that. Ooh. See, hopefully it hasn't. Okay, good. Mm. You read that message? I'm gonna game pound you. My cousins are like 5 and below. Only one plays Minecraft on tablet. I wish I had older cousins. Hmm? I feel like almost every one of my cousins are older than me. Almost. I'm more like in the middle. Mm, 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 mm.
You know, I love this meme.
Wait, what?
I don't know what that random like
Taste.
text is.
Oh my god.
The what?
Yeah, I'm not gonna read that out loud.
You should not read it out loud.
Nope. Oh my gosh.
I actually like a while ago I was like outside and I saw a poster that said "Stop peas."
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh jeez. Please, please, please. Yes! The Titanic bottle. Nice. Any pet that I could level up, I should probably do that.
Technically, eggs are just butt nuggets.
Yes. That's true when you think about it.
Yep.
I'll have to say that's actually kind of true.
I am the best at technicalities.
I see that. How much money do I have? 41 17. Ooh. Well, I have too much money to put in the bank.
Have you considered being poorer?
No. No. Well, I'm probably. Oh, what the fuck has happened here?
That's
Oh, the
carnival.
carnival. Right,
The
right.
carnival.
The carnival. I have never been there.
The carnival.
I've never been there.
Well, that's just a you issue, isn't it?
Yeah. And I never will be there. Kidding, I'll probably be there sometime. I think I'm gonna put the glacier armor in the wardrobe. Just because I'm never gonna use it, probably.
What's it called?
The glacier armor?
Glaciite?
Yeah, glacier.
I mean, it is shite, but it's pronounced glaciite.
Yeah, but I'll say glacier. Wait, click to edit. Why does it not let me? Hello?
What the fuck?
You don't have any displayable armor sets for the slot? Oh, I need to donate it. Okay.
Yeah, you do. I've just been called a chicken butt.
Wait, what?
I've just been called a chicken butt.
You just got called one.
I just got called a chicken butt.
What the fuck?
Someone said to me, "You're a chicken butt."
What the fuck? Armor sets. There you go. Now I can donate it. Yes. Okay, and then the armor set's gonna be the armor set's there. Good. Any other armor I can donate? Probably the Ender armor. I don't think I'm ever gonna use it again. Because now I'm actually starting to get money to the point where next time I'm gonna do any kind of Enderman grinding, I'm most likely not gonna use this armor. You serious? Salmon armor, of course. Never gonna use that.
Salmonella armor.
The salmonella armor.
So true.
Well, actually, it's the backwater armor that I'm never gonna use.
No, salmonella armor. Naturally.
Naturally. Oh my goodness, it wants me to use. Do I have? I don't even think I have the equipment. No, I don't. Well. The rotten armor can definitely go in there.
The rock armor?
Rotten.
Uh,
Never gonna use that. Okay. I may decide to start designing the base, the skyblock.
The base.
Yeah, the base. It's gonna be a base. Mm-mm-mm. But not now. What even do you do at the carnival?
Carnival games.
I do have some tickets. Jasper drill is so nice. Yeah, I can imagine, man. I actually almost have enough for a Jasper drill. Actually, I do have enough for a Jasper drill.
I've just been sent this.
What the fuck? Who is sending you these pictures?
It's one of my friends. This is really
Oh
funny
my
though.
goodness. Jasper. Yeah, I do have enough for a Jasper drill. Ah, it can wait. I'm not going to use it right now, so.
He's playing with your mom.
Yes. Okay. Well, that's going to be it for this stream. I've been doing, well, probably around 4.5 hours of powder grinding. I know I said 5 hours, but the stream's been 5 hours, so
How dare
I'll
you.
count it. Anyways, I'm gonna powder grind tomorrow. Anyways, it's gonna be, I don't know. We're at 6 million now. We'll probably see. I'm gonna be grinding for probably 10 hours tomorrow. So it'll be exciting to see how far I'll get then.
You got this, bro.
Yes.
I believe. Yes.
Anyways, I don't. I'm just lost for words. I don't know why.
Words are hard.
Words are hard. True.
You know what else is hard? Trusting people.
True. Anyways, I hope you guys have enjoyed the stream. I've enjoyed playing, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Bye, guys.